You're giving me a little mania. In a dash, we crash down the party. I can taste the race in your heartbeat. You're giving me a little mania.
Happy Friday, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hi, hello. Happy Friday. I hope everybody is doing well. It's Friday. It's Friday. And I know this is a little bit different than what we normally stream on the channel, but I'm trying to go through and basically fulfill all the redemptions that you guys managed to knock out during the subathon. So yeah, you're gonna see a lot of these throughout the weekend because today is the snacks tiers list. If you haven't noticed my schedule, tomorrow is a difficult climbing game and I'm not looking forward to it. But Sunday we get to relax with some Coral Island, so it's not all bad. It's not all bad for me, but it may be bad for you today because I may insult some folks. Hi, Lime. Welcome in. Hello. Nice to see your new intro. Yes. But in any case, hello. Oh, and there's Salem.
I want problems always.
Hi, Salem. Welcome in. Oh, what is this chicken emote? Geef be updating his emotes all the time, man. I need to peep them some more. I keep forgetting that they exist. Until I get like a moment where I can use my infamous bruh one. I'm sorry. This one will forever be goated for me. Because I used it everywhere. And I've stopped using it, but I need to use it some more. Because I miss it. And the bush one. I like the bush one too. But no, yeah, so we're gonna be going through and redeeming a lot of things for the subathon. Speaking of the subathon, in case you haven't peeped it, we have a new updated graphic with a bunch of other things on it. Yay! Yippee! Yay! So if this is your first time here, oh my god, I'm getting pelted. Help! Help! I'm getting my ass beat. Help me! Help me! Help! 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 Oh. Help! I'm getting my ass beat! Stop! Help! 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 Hi. Hi. Thank you so much for the raid. Stop!
Mention I'll blast you into next week.
They're pelting my ass! Help! Help me! Help! Stop them from pelting my ass! But welcome in. Hi. If this is your first time here, hi, I'm Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we're about to basically hurt some feelings because I'm going to be judging some snacks.
Have order.
Listen. Save that for when I insult your snacks and tell you Doritos, ranch, or nacho cheese belongs in the garbage. Just hear me out on that, okay? Hear me out. I may say that. Don't you judge me. See, I'm already being judged. See, I knew it. See, listen, we haven't gotten there yet. But save your pelts for that, okay? It's important. You're doing good playing Split Fiction with Sheppy and then play some Shadow How are you enjoying Shadow Generation, Tria? Ow! Stop it! I'm trying to talk to my sister. Stop it! But no, seriously, how are you enjoying Shadow Generation? You love it! Ain't it great? Ain't it immaculate? Isn't it fantastic? So this is what it is. It's beating Blaze's ass stream. That's what the stream has become. We're just gonna beat my ass. All right, fine. Bet it's on. It's okay. I'm gonna be insulting all your snacks. Anytime somebody says, "Ooh, that's my favorite," I'm gonna be like, "It looks like booty crumbs belong in the bag." Yep. There you go. There you go. See? You're gonna get your feelings hurt today. But also, let me go ahead and do a proper intro with my raid video.
Company!
So enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. I gotta create it. It's not given. I I'm just living. I'm just living.
Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Flip the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feature artist.
Determination, like just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly at de facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it up your seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
And we're back. But yeah, those coming in from the raid, if you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But welcome in, everyone. So, no hate is too long. Well, that's fine, because you're gone. You're gone. You're gone. Goodbye. No negativity here. This is my space. This is my space. You can complain in the void. This is my space. Go bitch about it elsewhere. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm about that business. So try me again. Any case, we are doing the subathon today and tomorrow and every time that we stream. So if you are new here and you want to see what all we have obtained so far, here is the flyer. So we've already knocked out the 1,000 sub goal, and now we're making our way towards that last goal, which is, ooh, goodness, what is it? Hold up, I gotta pull up the graphic. I gotta pull up the graphic. I don't have it in front of me. There we go, 5,000 subs. So I swapped it out because we've already knocked out like the first list, so now we have a new list of goals to accomplish. So we have the shopping stream, which y'all get to see me buy things. We have the 400 sub stream, or at the 400 mark, 1400 mark, I can read. We have Epic the Musical reaction. I have not heard it. I've only heard bits and pieces of it, so you get to see my live reaction for that, and many people have requested this. At 1500 subs, we will be doing a community repo stream, so if you want to play some repo with us, definitely come through and play with us. At 1600 subs, we'll do the Atlanta's Eatery stream. So if you haven't heard of things such as like the Vortex or what's some other Atlanta eateries? Oh my gosh, why am I blanking so hard? There's tons of places to eat in Atlanta. So we will go through them all the ones that I have been put on to. And also, if y'all have some suggestions, we can talk about those and, you know, tour the menu, see what they're about, and see if there's some place that, you know, I may want to probably check out and review the food. At 1800 subs, we will do an OC lore stream. So if you don't know about my universe, my original characters, and all that jazz, definitely come through and learn about my characters, because I love them dearly, and I can talk forever about Raz, Blazette, and all the other characters from my universe. So, yeah. At 2,000 subs, Blazette 3.0 asset reveal. So I do have some lovely assets that I've been keeping secret. So if you want to see them, you gotta get me to that goal. At 2,200 subs, we will do Like a Dragon stream. 2,400 subs, hold off on that one because I'm actually thinking about replacing that. It's just like, for that many subs, I don't want to have like a little bit of like an effect, which is just like the blue sky one, but I was having trouble figuring out what to put in that slot, so I'm going to be asking for the community what you would like to see from me. At 2,500 subs, we will do a workout with Blaze stream, so if you want to work out with me or either see me, you know, do some workouts, definitely come through for that. At 2,600 subs, we will do a Marvel's Rival stream. I can't shoot, I can't aim, but you know, hopefully I can put somebody can put me in the backpack and I can blame them if I just completely suck. No, I joke, I kid. But please put me in the backpack. I don't know what I'm doing once I play that game. So at 2,800 subs, we will do a VTuber roundtable. I don't know how many of you guys follow the roundtable. What is that? That Mellow and Chase do. The funny one where people try to like make each other's laugh. It's like a try not to laugh challenge. Only in this case, I'm going to be inviting a whole bunch of VTubers to basically tell jokes. So it should be a good time. At 3,000 subs, we will do a new overlay sneak peek. So if you want to see some of the overlays that I've been hiding from y'all, definitely come through. At 3,200 subs, we'll do a Notion tutorial stream. So if you did not know, my socials hub and a couple of other things that I utilize, including like the page that hosts the Sweet versus Spicy event, as well as the subathon event. All of that is hosted through Notion. And I know a lot of people have no idea how to use Notion. They're intimidated by Notion. They don't know how to get started. So we'll go through that. At 3,400 subs, if y'all didn't know, I am a web programmer by day and a streamer and Dragon VTuber by night, or outside of, you know, my normal work hours. So if you have never touched programming in your life and you want to learn .NET, C#, or some other web programming languages such as, you know, JavaScript, messing with CSS, HTML, all that jazz, definitely come through. I'll be doing a beginner's level course on those bits. At 3,600 subs, we will do an ASMR stream. It'll be my first ASMR stream. I don't know what I'm doing, but I have some folks that I can gently reach out to help me set that up. At 3,800 subs, we will do a stream setup reveal. So if you had some curiosities about, like, you know, what mic I'm using, what my PC build is like, other things where it's just like, you know what, Blaze has this nice quality, you know, audio and such. I want to know what it is. Definitely help me get to that goal, and I will reveal all the behind the scenes. But you can also learn about that if you sub to my Ko-Fi at a particular tier. At 4,000 subs, we will do a VTuber room reveal, and then at 5,000 subs, we will do a Blazette 3.0 pre-debut. So a lot of fun things. A lot of fun things to come with helping me reach my goal. And I've also updated the timer to sort of convey that. So right now we're at 17 out of 2,000. I basically calculated up to the 4,000 mark, just so not to confuse things. But you can see what the next goal is literally to my left. Like this timer, this list will be up every part of the stream as long as that timer is going. So if you're curious about what the next goal is, you can literally look at it on stream. So the next one obviously is the shopping stream, which I set at 1,200, but right now I have it at like 200 because I figured it would be easier starting from 0. So basically just see it as we're starting from 1,000 and moving on up that way. So, and I've only put like the first 2,000, like half of that list on here. The other half will come later. So, but yeah. If you have any questions, always feel free to ask me, but also if you want to get some more information and see the standings of things, which I need to update, you can do !subathon, and it'll bring up the list for you. But yeah, with all that out of the way, let me play some catch up in chat. Hey, the Blaze sponsored chips are good. Smug looks at Blaze. Lord, yes, we got dragon chips. You can get them at Blaze Mart. Absolutely. If you keep trifling, you tell Raihan that you have a Bowser body pillow. What you mean trifling? I've always been loyal to Raihan. Man, bump Bowser. Who cares about him? You was too early then? No, you're good. You're good for calm. It'll be a bathroom stream. I love the onion rings, though. Oh my god. Listen, the Vortex is amazing, Savvy. You can literally get $6 for a blowjob. And I'm not even joking. I have the receipt for that. Damn it, Echo. Yo, Bad Mouse, thank you for the gifted sub to Omnipresent. I appreciate it. Don't worry about it, Bad Mouse. Let's just say the Vortex here, if you've never been to the Vortex in my state, it's 18, well, 21 and up for a reason. For a very adult reason. Like, I know my streams are 18 plus, but yeah, it's up there. They have, like, you don't get the thing.
Let's have some fun.
Oh my god. Hi, Crow. But yeah, the Vortex.
Now I'm a little motivated.
There's like a couple of places where you can go to for the Vortex. I know there's one at Little 5 Points, because that's the one that I've been to. But there's like another location I think that they have. Hold up, let me look it up. Bum 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 bum. Yes, locations. Okay, so they have one at Midtown too. I thought so. Yeah, it's 21 and up for a very, very good reason, because a lot of like their food menu items and like drink items are named after adult theme things. So don't be surprised. It's the same as like Slutty Vegan. So like that's also a place that's here in Georgia, as well as in a couple of other areas out in my state, because I think they have some locations in Chicago, if I'm not mistaken. I have to look at it again, because it's been a minute since I've been to Slutty Vegan. But literally, the first impression when I went to Slutty Vegan was every person that comes in there, and I think they've probably changed it a little bit because they may have gotten complaints, but as soon as you enter the door, they're like, "Hey, slut." And I'm like, "Oh, good Lord." I didn't think I would be called out my name like with a quickness like that. Okay. And you never go in there and say it's your first time there, because they're going to call you a virgin. So that's their whole theme. That's their whole shtick. So obviously, don't bring your kids there if you're easily offended by things like that. But also, it's probably not a place that minors should go anyway. But if they like the food there and they like vegan food, definitely pick it up for them and like bring it to the car anyway, because they don't really have places where you can sit down and eat anyway. So as an adult, you go in, order for them, and then come back out with the food. So that way there's no, "Oh my gosh, this is not family friendly. You went to a place called Slutty Vegan. What did you expect?" So you lived around Atlanta. Have you never heard of that place? You never heard of the Vortex? Okay, so which part of Atlanta did you used to, well, I mean, if you live there, don't dox yourself. But if you were there, like, for a moment, which part of Atlanta were you in, Bat Mouse? Because that way I can kind of gauge, like, where you may not have been, or why you didn't see that eatery. But yeah, I know Slutty Vegan has expanded. Vortex has expanded. I don't think they have any more locations other than 2 that I just looked up. But yeah, there's plenty of Atlanta eateries that are just chef's kiss and really good, in my humble opinion. But, you know, read the signs. Obviously, look into the places that you go to before you actually visit there. More like the suburbs outside of Atlanta. So, like, I guess when you say suburbs, because Atlanta is huge when you say Atlanta, and that's what people don't understand. It's not just like dead center of Atlanta, because there's also parts outside of that big circle that like touches like Norcross and South and Midtown and College Park and all those other places. They like to isolate it to just that portion, but it's really a larger portion of Georgia than what most would think. So usually you can say like north, south, east, or west, and you don't have to specify the city. But if you give me that, I can kind of see why you may not have gone there. Or at least, like, if you know of, like, a particular county that you may have been around to. So, like, for instance, I will say, you know, I'm more on the Augusta side. I don't live in Augusta. But if you know where Augusta is on Georgia, I'm more so in that direction. So. And it's the same with, like, what's a place up north? You got Alpharetta, obviously. And then you have, what's on the west? You got Kennesaw. And then I'm trying to think of, like, south. I think, is Macon, like, in the south? I hardly ever visit the south of Georgia. The south of Georgia is, like, you're just asking for, like, boring spots. Like, really boring south. Gwinnett County, oh, then you have no excuse. You have no excuse. That place is highly populated with, like, a ton of eateries. But also, if you, because, like, the Vortex, again, it's in Little Five Points, but they also have a place in Midtown. So if you never visited Midtown and you never visited, like, let's say, like, the Decatur region, you probably would never have heard of the Vortex because they reside in those two places. You're just boring. It's fine. No. I'm just saying, listen, Gwinnett has so much in it. Like, there's so much there. It's like, would it be fair to say it's like maybe as big as like Sandy Springs and Alpharetta? I feel like if you combine those two, like maybe, and maybe a little bit of Midtown. Also, hi Tater Tot, welcome in. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Curse your ex and you'll bring you bone. Now see, what happened? What happened, Tater Tot? You were all cuddly and like loving their puppy. What happened? Why are you trying to get me to curse them again? There's too much happening there. No, it's understandable, Bad Mouse. This is literally why I won't live in like the heart of Atlanta, because one, the cost of living in the inner cities is just outrageous, and especially for the amount of space that you have in like most of those apartments and like houses. So it's just like, it's not feasible. And on top of that, you're having to deal with so much traffic between 75, 85, 400, 285, 20. There's like so much. And then you also got the one-way roads. So it's just, it's not pleasing. It's really not a great place to live, in my humble opinion, unless you just like dealing with traffic 24/7. I don't like dealing with traffic. So I choose to be like, you know what? I will visit on occasion. I don't wish to live here because it's highly populated and there's so much going on. But like, if you're about that busy life, by all means, do it. The traffic is an actual, not absolutely. Like, if you plan on getting anywhere in the heart of Atlanta, you're surely mistaken, especially during rush hour traffic. Like, this time now, if you were out there, oh yeah, you'd be sitting in traffic for at least a good hour or two, depending on where you're going. Depending on where you're going, and this is coming from someone who's commuted there at least a good 3 to 4 months for her job. It was pain. It was not as bad like when school was out, so it's probably a little bit better now, in my humble opinion. But when school is in, it is a freaking nightmare because you're fighting not only the folks who are getting off of work, but also the parents who are picking up their children. So it's just hot garbage and just like playing bumper cars with like other cars on the road, because also people can't drive in my state or in my city. Like, if you want to see people cut you off and basically almost accidentally cause wrecks and everything else, just live in my city for a while and just drive in Atlanta traffic during rush hour time. We got back together, shit was going good, and then she pulled away and got distant just for me to wake up to a text of her saying she's going through stuff and she feels like she can't be a good girlfriend at the moment. Instead of trying to work and communicate, she break. Oh God. Did this just happen though? Didn't this just again. Tater Tot. What? Oh my gosh. Communication is key. Oh, child. Ooh, we gonna circle back around to that. Because I've unfortunately been put on to a reality show that apparently I was oblivious to throughout the pandemic called Family or Fiance. And the way how many folks who go on that show who do not communicate, don't know their partner, and they're just like, yeah, we're getting engaged. Can you even tell me what your partner's, favorite color is? Can you tell me that? And if not, then, why y'all getting engaged? What's happening here? Oh, gosh. But yeah, you get there on time, or you get there in one piece. There's no in between. No one uses that part, Bat Mouse. Because it's the way, like, even my boss can tell you, we witness so many accidents literally right outside of our building window where somebody just rear-ended someone flipped over a car, some, like, ambulance trucks going, through the light to, like, help folks with, like, some sort of traffic issue. It'd be a mess in my city. Like, there's at least an accident once a month, if not once every week. Like once a week, once a month, somewhere. Every time I travel to my job, there's at least one accident. And I just wonder, I'm just sitting here like, how, baby? What did you do? Were you that much in a rush to get to your job, to destroy your car, to total it? Is that what happened? Because, like, dang. And yes, no one uses turn signals at all. I won't say they're nearly as, well, Florida drivers, they just drive slow. Atlanta drivers, they drive in a rush to get someplace, and they don't care about anybody else on the road except for themselves. They're selfish drivers. Very selfish drivers. They will ram you off the road with a quickness. And I ain't trying to scare nobody, but literally, if you have never done any kind of defensive driving in your life, literally, just take a moment. Drive on 285. Drive on 400. Drive on 85. Drive on 75. Literally, any of the states and, interstates and numbers that I just listed, just drive there. Just take an hour to drive on one of those and just watch how drivers behave when it's highly populated, or even when it's not highly populated, because I've also seen some wild ass shit in the middle of the night while driving home. So yeah, Atlanta will definitely humble you quickly and teach you how to drive defensively with the quickness too, just to survive. Finally, we're both done with South of Midnight, so you can hang out here. Yay, Lucy! What did you think about it? Also, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday without spoils. What did you think about it? Because I know there's some folks who wanna play it, play the game themselves. Now you're drinking. What you sipping on, Tay? Oh, speaking of which, I should have poured something for myself for this stream too, because I got some bourbon and some other stuff in the fridge that I could be sipping on. Also, you're talking to someone else and they can communicate. Well, at least you're moving in the right direction, Tater Tot. It sounds like it may be a promising relationship, but again, I hope it works out for you. And you leave your nasty ex behind. Still the puppy, though. Still the puppy. And bring the puppy to me. Bring the puppy to me, please. Hi, Munchkin. Welcome in. How be you? You got some rum and E and J. Wait, what's E and J? I don't think I've heard of that. Oh, I see. I see what you're sipping on. I had to look it up. I do not partake in those type of beverages, but I'm glad it's bringing you some joy. It was magnificent. The OST, the graphics, the animation, storyline, the plot, right, culture. Truly culture, Lucy. Oh my gosh. Listen, if you want to hit up my DMs, please blow them up. Blow them up. I do not mind talking about the game. Please blow them up for me. Please. It's just... there's so much to talk about there. Your favorite part was there's a nod to the tribe. Oh! Nice! Nice! I think I remember stumbling across that. I don't remember which particular part, but I remember that name in particular going through the game. So I love that it connected with you in that way. Listen, representation matters. I will stand on that heel all day, every day. Also, hi, Al! Welcome in! I'm about to insult so many people with the takes that I have on, like, some people's snacks. Remember what kind of night you trying to have? Listen, I bought it for me in blue. We were supposed to drink the night she was over here. We were supposed to have, like, a fun time doing, like, the whole blender challenge and then the, like, review VTuber designs. But we ran out of time because, one, I wanted Blue to have a good time on Saturday going out and doing things that we wanted to do, which was just, like, you know, be cultured and go to places that we've never been to. And so I curated a list of places that we wanted to go to. We didn't even get through, like, most of the things that we wanted to get to, but we did some things. We did some. Yo, wait, who was that? I had to look again. I was like, who's up? Yo, Brass, thank you for the 23-month sub. At tier 2 too. I appreciate it. I'm so glad you love that cursed emote. But also, you're so real because I do the same for Segoy because I cannot go on in life without... He gets rid of that emote, I'm literally going to go to his stream and sob. I'm going to sob because I need that emote in my life to jump scare other folks. I need to. Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You can't take that back. You're being all, yes, do it. Blow up my DMs, Lucy, please. Blow them up. Blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up, blow them up. I love talking about games that I've completed that I want to scream about. Listen, if anybody has finished the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, blow up my DMs for that as well. Please, please. Most of the games that I just highly praise, please blow up my DMs. I will not take offense. I will not. Speaking of culture, have you seen Sinners yet? Like, I have not. And the reason why I haven't is because, one, I don't really do movies unless, like, friends go with me. And none of my friends have basically grabbed me by the arm and been like, hey, please, let's go let's go see Sinners. So I'm waiting for it to come to stream and then watch it. So, granted, I could go by myself. It's just like, it's not one of those films where it's just like, I have to go. Cause like, I did the same thing with like the Black Panther movies. Where it's just like, it's more enjoyable to like, you know, have somebody beside you and be like, yo, did you see that? Like, I'm not gonna talk throughout the entire film. I'm not that person. But at the same time, I want somebody to talk with after we've experienced like an immaculate thing together. So that's what I'm waiting for. So like, I'll most likely, like I said, once it comes to streaming, I'll do that because I'll be honest, movie theater tickets and prices and snacks and all that shit, they're so expensive. They're so expensive, and I can't bring myself to spend that kind of money just to go and be like, yay, I love it. Oh, I'm getting my ass beat again. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yo, Tiffany! Thank you so much for the raid. Lovely, I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we're about to dive into judging people's snacks. Snacks that I enjoy, snacks that I've tried, and snacks that you probably enjoy, and you'll probably get offended if I say Cheetos is ass. I've probably offended somebody here. That is not my true opinion. I just want you to know that. But if I say that, no, sugar green Cheetos are ass. Oh my gosh. Not this. Oh my gosh. Regular Cheeto. Listen, I said it wasn't my true opinion. I love how all of y'all just jumped on that and was just like, yeah, no. Cheetos are indeed ass. But you love the Flamin' Hots? See, I can't reveal my opinion just yet because we're gonna do a tier list on it. But I have thoughts on both. Because if I said Flamin' Hot Cheetos are ass, how would you perceive me? I'm pretty sure I just lost like 500 follows just from that. Again, it's not my true opinion. You'll learn about it. That's a pelting. See, you were here. You were here earlier when I said save your pelts for when I insult other people's snacks. You trying to lose your wig? No, don't do this. Listen, save it. Save it for when I call your snack a trash snack. Save it. Save your points. Oh my gosh. But in any case, let me go ahead and introduce myself before y'all get out of here. So enjoy this raid video.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. Stop giving. I'm just living. I'm just living.
Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go there, please. Gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed snore. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
It's the timing for that. Bento, we fighting. We fighting. That was so well timed. I'm so upset. Oh man. Also, I'm so mad somebody literally came in here. First time here, and they had the audacity to insult my raid video. I've warned. I've literally sniped folks for doing that before. And I know that most of my community members, as well as new folks who have seen that raid video have enjoyed it. Like, don't do that to folks. Listen, we just trying to get a bag. We just trying to be entertaining. And the first thing out your mouth is to be like, oh, it's too long. Oh, well, you can go into the void. Yeah, get gone. We don't need your body here. You can literally get gone. Go touch grass. Don't be rude. Literally, go touch grass if the first thing out your mouth is a rude ass statement like that. Nobody asked for your goddamn opinion. Please get gone. But also, Tiffany, if you're still here, how was Expedition 33? I know a couple of people have praised that game. And also, circling back to what Lucy had said earlier, because I saw what you said. Yes, we can make that a movie night, because we definitely watched, what was it? Black Panther Wakanda Forever in the Discord. So I would not be opposed to making Sinners a movie night event, because I want to see it. I know there's plenty of other people who want to see it, so we can definitely do that. Definitely do that. Oh my god, I keep getting pelted! Oh my lord! much for the raid. I appreciate it. Ow, why do y'all keep doing this? Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we're about to raid some snacks. So that means I'm about to hurt some feelings. Because I see some snacks on this list, and I know somebody's gonna judge me harshly for what I'm about to say to some of these snacks. But some of y'all might agree, so we'll see. We shall see, because we'll put it this way. This is not on the snack list, but there is a person, and I won't call them out, but there is a person who said they hate barbecue. They hate anything barbecue, like anything with like barbecue sauce, like barbecue ribs, barbecue steak, any kind of like barbecue whatsoever. And I'm just like, excuse me, what do you mean? How do you hate barbecue meats? How do you hate it? Do you hate Korean barbecue too? What's wrong with you? Why aren't you cultured? Why are your taste buds broken? What's happened? What happened in society that made you hate barbecue so much? I'm not gonna call them out. But I will say they a Twitch partner and I love them dearly. But the minute I heard them say that, I was like, ooh, can I take back my follow? I don't know you. I don't know you. You can enjoy barbecue even if you don't eat meat. They're like, I know! That's what's wild about it. That's what's wild. And I'm just like, what's wrong with you? Why do you hate barbecue? I thought we could be friends. You betrayed my trust this way. But also, Nilo, how was the co-working stream? Hopefully it was comfy, cozy, and you got a lot of things done, because I won't say I didn't get a lot of things done this week, because I did work on quite a few things during my off days, and I did work on some art come Monday, because I know that's usually when I try to like get locked down and loaded and like knock out things on my list, but hopefully it went really well. So you got enough work done that your brain is not freaking out heading into the good. That is honestly, that is a win, because that is how I feel about work. I was so shocked but also so proud of myself that I knocked out every single one of my tasks on our Azure board, and I was like, yes, I feel fulfilled. Literally got to the end of the sprint and I knocked out every one of those bitches. Yes. Now this sprint though, it's already beating my ass. It's already beating my ass. Like, I even got up late this morning. I was like, crap, because I thought it was Saturday, and I woke up thinking like, oh wait, hold up, let me check my phone. I'm glad that I did, because when I saw Friday and I saw that I was like 2 hours late than normal for logging in. Luckily, it's a flex job, so they're not freaking out about that. But still, I woke up like 2 hours later than I expected. I was like, crap! It's a work day. I need to get up and log on. What is wrong with me? Help. Oh my goodness. But let me properly introduce myself with this lovely raid video. Enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living.
Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Flip the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Set the ass laughing. You go bit. Please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed snore. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like a seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like a seat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
But yeah, those coming in from the raids. Let me say raids so I can be clear. Because we've been getting a lot of raids today. If you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. But yeah, we're just vibing here. Just judging some snacks so y'all can judge me and everything else. That's right, Raid Shadow Legends. Subscribe today and help me get, like, you know, some sponsor dollars from promoting this in my stream, even though I'm not really sponsored by, you know, Raid Shadow Legends. But also, if you haven't seen my my socials, which I guess is a good time to go ahead and promote that in case y'all aren't following me. But if you need a reminder, you can follow my socials via, where's my button? There it is. There it is. You can follow me on Blue Sky, Twitter, all that jazz. Because I made the post for both, but I'm trying to get the actual imagery so that way y'all stay informed. Ugh. Where is it? Here it is. Wait, nope, that's not it. Where is it? There it is. I won't show the video because I want y'all to go to the actual person who's hosting this wonderful charity relay that I have been graciously invited to participate in. I'll show y'all what I'm talking about. What? Hello? Yes, there we go. There you go. All right, there we go. But I will be participating in a charity relay next weekend. We'll be raising funds for the National Abortion Organization. So we will be playing a lovely romantic game called Hakuoki Edo. What is it? Edo Blossoms? Is that what it's called? It's the second one in the series. So, like, if you've seen my Hakuoki streams and me possibly thirst over Okita, we'll be playing that game for roughly about 3 hours. And as you can see, you can probably notice some lovely individuals that you may or may not know in the VTubing scene. And also creatives that will be streaming during this relay. So make sure to come through and support, raise funds for a wonderful cause. Do your research. I will give you guys all the details, links, all that stuff in preparation for that. But yeah, I'm very excited. And as you can see, there's some fun incentives that we have, such as y'all get to create my pizza, which I already know some of you heathens are going to put mushrooms on it. I already know. Y'all stink, y'all suck, and you'll probably remember this depending on what I tell you about your snack. But 200 will do the Hades crowd control stream. 300 will be doing a community buckshot roulette stream. At 400, I'll play that interesting KFC dating sim stream. And then at 500, we will be doing a Marvel Rival stream. So definitely come through. I'll be live, what is it, next Saturday from 6 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely come through and support. I know Bento is excited because obviously, Okita, have you announced when you'll be at Momo? We'll talk, Crimson. We'll talk. But yes, I will be at Momo. Now, which day I will not say publicly, but if you want to say hi, just reach out. Just reach out and we'll talk. What's wrong with okay, now see. Mushrooms are nasty. Mushrooms are nasty. Yes. I'm sorry. I know you just got here, Saturn. I know you just got here, but I can't. I've tried so many times. I can't eat mushrooms on pizza. I can't eat them cooked. I can't. So, can I tell y'all a secret? I know y'all are gonna spread this to other people, but can I trust in y'all to like give y'all a secret on my take on mushrooms? And I know I'm gonna hurt some feelings. 300 is what game? This bat. See, you almost got me messed up. Damn it, Blake. Buckshot. Buck. Nuck if you buck shot. Not the other one. Buckshot roulette, okay? I know what you're trying to get me to say. You stop this. I've already tortured y'all enough with my Schedule 1 adult candy names. They put it in the game, okay? I may or may not have had to get everyone, you know, addicted to the... Listen, if the adult candies make other people's hair turn ginger, like his, I had to name it after him. I had to. So yes, I may or may not have gotten the entire town addicted to an adult candy strain with his name in it, listing various pieces of... Not this, Crow, please. Why do you have like the perfect emotes for this? I'm so sick. That's not even Honkai Bad Mouse. It's Genshin. That's wild. You talking about your mid-strain? Listen, people are straining for the Tartaglia strain. Yes, absolutely. You didn't hear what you said, so you're just trying to make sure. Yeah, it said buckshot roulette, Blake. What else could I possibly have said? But no, I've tried mushrooms several times, and yeah. Unfortunately, cooked mushrooms, smell-wise as well as taste-wise, it tastes like if a person was actually, you know, a set of people were swimming in a community pool. Let's set the scene. So you're at a community pool. Everybody's swimming. Everybody's enjoying themselves. It's the summer. It's like 90-degree weather, all that stuff. Everybody gets out of the pool when it's like closing time. Let's say like 5 p.m. I know that may be a little bit early, but still, let's just say they leave at 5 p.m. And they drain the pool. And let's say one curious person is just like, you know what? I haven't been in a empty pool before. Let me hop down there. And then that person has no shoes on. They're in there with their bare feet. And they're stepping all over the bottom of the pool floor. And then they get the ideal out of nowhere to be like, you know what? I wonder what the bottom of an empty pool tastes like after I've walked over it. And they take their tongue and they just lick the bottom of the pool. The bottom of the pool where their nasty, grimy feet have have just touched the essence of that pool. That's what mushrooms taste like and smell like to me. That's literally what I literally gag. Blue has seen me gag every time she's come to my house and tried to cook mushrooms for me. It's disgusting. I cannot It's just like dirty ass mucus with chlorine just shoved up my nose. And I'm like, why? Why? I don't want this. Listen, Al, I'm sorry. I can't get behind mushrooms. I really can't. I can get behind king oyster mushrooms. Those are fine. But if you give me portobello, if you give me wood ear, if you give me any other kind of mushrooms, and even enoki, like I'm okay with enoki when it's like maybe fried. But people have put it in a hot pot and I could only have so much before I was like, I can't have any more of this. No, thank you. King oyster mushrooms. Not oysters. King oyster mushrooms. They're the big mushrooms that look kind of like a trumpet. I'll see if I can grab a picture so y'all can see what they look like. Cause like I can tolerate those. I can't tolerate the other things because it's so much. It's so much, and it's just like it does a number on my tongue to the point where I'm just like, I can't eat this. Boom, ba-da-bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Is this a good photo? Yeah, this is a good photo. So these. You feel your pain. See, thank you, Al. Thank you for being empathetic of my pain. So, do you like deep fried mushrooms? I can't stand it. If it's not enoki and if it's not king oyster mushrooms, I taste the mushroom. I've tried so many times. I can't do shiitake either. It gives me that weird flavor, and I'm just like, ugh. It's just really gross. We have company. You think the only ones you hate are shiitake? They taste like ew. Yeah, it's just. Yeah, it's the sliminess, it's the funk, all that stuff. And king oyster mushrooms don't give me that. Cause like when I was vegan, I used them to like shred them up and then make like vegan carnitas from it. So it gives like the same texture as like pork, but it's not actual pork. It's just shredded up mushrooms. And if you throw some good seasoning and flavor on them, chow, that's some good eating. I will eat that all day, every day. Enjoy the cooking, Al. Also bring me a plate. Also, there's a 3-minute ad playing. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry, we're still just talking about mushrooms. Absolutely, Gamma. But you remember the times when there would be the split toppings on pizza and mushrooms would be... Oh my gosh, I hate that, Brass. I hate that. And what's wild is like I can smell hot mushroom a mile away. It's nasty to me. It's nasty. It assaults my nose so badly. Also, thank you for the follow. But it's a shame. I wish I could like mushrooms. I really do. I feel like, you know, I be tasting what other people be tasting when they say, oh, it tastes just like meat. And I'm like, where? Where? This does not taste like any kind of meat that I've had. And I've had steak. I've had chicken. I had fish. It does not taste like any of those. Venison even? Like, what meat does it taste like? Because I'm not... My taste buds ain't feeling that at all. At all. So please, help me understand where it tastes like that. Because that was the other thing that people kept arguing was just like, when I did take the journey to be vegan, they were just like, oh, well, you can eat mushroom stuff. I'm like, no, I can't. I can't. It's like, it just tastes like me. No, it don't. No, it don't. I've tried. The only way that you could possibly sneak mushroom in is if you mince it and put it in a burger. At that point, I can't taste it because you've mixed it in with so many other vegetables to where it's just like, I won't taste that even if you seared it so much, unless it was just made out of only just mushrooms. Then I could possibly think that, oh yeah, I'm going to taste this. I'm going to smell this and it's going to make me gag. So mushrooms taste like no such thing as meat. Yeah, I just want to understand, like, is it like the same gene as like people who taste cilantro will either taste soap or just taste like, you know, a flavorful delight? For me, I taste the flavorful delight. Like, I love cilantro, but my homegirl tastes soap every time, and I hate that for her because I'm just like, dang, man. You will never know what cilantro really tastes like for me unless you have the gene that makes it not taste like soap. But, you know, everybody has their own takes on food, so I'm not going to shame them. I know y'all came here to shame me for the different snacks that we're about to dive into, which let me go ahead and pull up this tier list because we've been gabbing. We've been talking for literally like an hour. That was not my intention, but here we are. Here we are. It's okay. Y'all like it when I yap. I've been told y'all like it when I yap, so I will be yapping. Cilantro is good to you. You didn't know it was that deep. Yeah, no, some people do have, like, you know, there's a scientific theory, and I've heard this from so many people. It'll either taste like soap to them, or it'll taste like, again, extra seasoning to someone. Because, like, when I have cilantro, it does not taste like soap. Remotely. It does not taste like soap to me. So I feel bad for the folks where it does taste like soap. Also, thank you for the follow. But it is what it is. Spicy. If it tastes spicy to you, I don't know what gene causes that, but that's a new one for me. Yeah, your sister and I taste cilantro. Your poor mom tastes the oh man, that freaking sucks. I wish you could kind of like see or like taste the same things that other people taste, like just for a day, so that way you can understand. Like, I mean, you could just easily lick a bar of soap and get that same feeling, but it's just like, I want to know, like, what is your brain thinking when your tongue touches the cilantro? Like, I'd be curious like that. Just like, what does this taste like? Help me understand. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I was gonna say, I was trying to get away with, like, not showing the ads, but it's gonna show the ads either way. So, let me see. I'm going to do this. I need to just have this, like, in a different profile, so that way I'm not having to mess with, well, in my main profile, so that way I'm not having to mess with so many things. But yes, we're gonna be judging snacks. That's a real thing you thought you were joking about? Oh, no, yeah, it's a real thing. It's something that's been studied for quite some time, Lycoon. That's why I was just like, I feel bad for the folks who taste soap. I don't taste it, but it's a very common thing where you'll either have the gene that makes you taste it like soap, or the one where it's just like, it tastes like regular. What cilantro I feel like should taste like for most people. Your tongue shrivels up like SpongeBob in the sun, not this. Your mom can't have it because it tastes like, yeah, my homegirl can't have it. And I'm just like, dang, man. Like, what else do you eat that, you know, you can't enjoy? I mean, she can judge me because, like, I don't like mushrooms. She likes mushrooms to a degree. And by to a degree, I don't think she likes portobello mushrooms, but she can eat, like, enoki and, like, what did she have during the hot pot? You don't like egg? See, and my aunt doesn't like eggs. She says it makes her gag. Like, I know a lot of folks who hate eggs. I love eggs. I love the dairy delicacies, but I can empathize with folks who can't really partake in that. Same with, like, milk. Folks who are lactose intolerant, which I'm pretty sure I'm also a bit lactose intolerant, but I'm still just like, nah. Incorporate the milk in me. I don't care. I won't drink milk. I will say that. I haven't bought milk regularly outside of when I make my infamous 5 cheese mac and cheese in quite some time. Like, I'm always buying almond milk, oat milk, typically oat milk nowadays, but I can't really vibe with, like, just regular milk, even if I put it in my smoothies. And also, thank you for the follow. You've apparently been spitting them out since you was 2. You love eggs. Your mom literally gags. It was an eggless house. Listen, I'm also an eggless house. I love eggs, but I will not go out of my way to buy them, especially in this economy. I did once. I did, though. Like, I mean, like, maybe about, like, was it last month or, like, for my birthday? It was one of those times. I bought eggs because I was just like, I'm really craving some scrambled eggs. And I haven't scrambled them in so long. And the one thing that I forgot that I use to make scrambled eggs is butter. I forgot to buy the butter. So I had to cook them with olive oil. So that was a fun time. Because I was just like, I'm not going back out to the store for some butter. You can literally do it with oil. I don't want to eat it with oil, but it is what it is. So, but that carton is gone. I don't plan on buying eggs for probably a very long time. But yeah, usually I don't have a lot of dairy products in my fridge because I don't really... And I have to thank being vegan for a while for that. I just did not buy eggs, butter, milk, and all that because I was vegan for roughly about like 2 years. So, also Sketchy, welcome in, and also thank you for the follow, King Julie, excuse me. I appreciate it. Or Julius, I can read, not all the time, but sometimes. You like oat milk and almond milk? Regular milk is just yeah. Oh, Bad Mouse, you weren't here when I did my cooking stream. Hold up. I got the video for you because I cooked it live. I made it live. Ba-da-bum, ba-dum-bum-bum. You can see it on my VOD channel too, but I will make it easy for you in case you're quite curious. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Go to where my actual videos are. Dun, 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 dun. Cause I made it for Thanksgiving last year. Here it is. So, if you want to see me in the kitchen, which I'm pretty sure there's a sexist joke there for some lurkers who are probably pretty sexist and just like, oh, finally, she's in the kitchen. Get out. You can go ahead and catch a ban if you make that joke here. Best believe. But no, it's got 5 cheeses in it. It's wonderful. It's delicious. I make it for my family and I made it for my friends. I think that year too, for the first time. Because, like, my homegirl loves it. She always asks for, like, a Tupperware of it. But, yeah. 100 Brits versus 1 Blaze. Yes, Crimson. Yes. You think when it comes to hot chocolate, you got to use milk? Water ain't the same? I've tried it with oat milk. And it's not bad. Because there's, like, a vendor that does, like, the hot chocolate, like... They're not bath bombs, but they're, like, circular, like, chocolate balls that you can drop in... like your hot milk or hot whatever drink, and it'll open up and just basically put the hot cocoa powder in between. Chocolate bombs. Okay, that's what they are. I'm like, yeah, those are delicious. You're welcome, Bad Mouse. Have you ever tried strawberry banana? Oh, I have not. That sounds good though, Lady Ace. I'll have to give that a try sometime. I might make that. Let's see. Also, thank you for the follow. How does goat milk compare to regular milk? I don't know if I've had, like, just straight goat milk before. I feel like you can't go wrong with it. I feel like they would be probably on par, just on the outside looking in and just going based off assumptions. Because I've never tasted it, but could be good. Is use them for protein or making protein cookies, butter and bread. Good, yes. Almond butter, oh, my beloved. I love me some almond butter. That is also very expensive, but it's so delicious in smoothies and on toast. So you love cheese, but you haven't been eating cheese in a long time, mainly because you're scared it would cause you to cause you bathroom complications. No, I get that, Lycoon. That's why I try to stay away from cheese often myself. Like, I haven't been eating it lately. I did have some mac and cheese, some fried mac and cheese balls the other day. Because I was just like, you know what? I haven't had mac and cheese in a while. I'll just have a crumb of this. They were really good, but I can't eat cheese often because one, health reasons, but also just because of what you said, where it's just like, I'm pretty sure I'm lactose intolerant. And usually whenever I incorporate a good dose of dairy in my system, yeah, that happens. If I haven't had, like, you know, the grains that give you good fiber and make you regular that way, it's usually the cheese that's doing it. You just made banana pudding for your mom on Mother's Day. It was pretty, oh, nice. Also, I hope everyone had a good Mother's Day if you were celebrating it. I had a very good talk with my mom when we did Mother's Day together. So I say it was a success. And she liked the flowers I gifted her because normally she doesn't take flowers, but I guess she liked them this year. There are lactose intolerant people who eat cheese and you think they're no! Not this! I'm not that, Gamma, please, no. If it's the same YouTuber that I feel that you may be referring to, the one who, like, takes on, like, the different, like, grilled cheese challenges by, like, just taking cheese and making a grilled cheese from the grilled cheese and then, like, doing other things with the cheese. Because I've seen some I can't remember their name, but I know they be out there just doing that. And I'm just like, this is a lot of cheese. And you just be flipping grilled cheese just to be making grilled cheese for content. Because yes! Yep. Chef Tyler. Yeah, it's that guy. Because his videos will sometimes fall onto my timeline. And I just be looking and I'm just like, this is so much cheese. Granted, it's not like Bayashi and his obsession with cheese. Because, child, that man will eat a whole block of cheese. And just smile at the camera with a thumbs up like, yes, my clogged arteries. I'm like, that's so much cheese and oil and meat. And how are you not dead? I have so many questions. Like, how are you not dead? That can't be good for your system. Also, now I have to pull up a Bayashi video so y'all can know who I'm talking about. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, that's super long. I'm just looking for, like, the quick few minute videos. You know, yes. Yeah, he be eating so many things that's just, like, deep fried and, like, so much cheese. You mean Zach Choi is more upset he stacked cheese on top of cheese? Yes! 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 I'm just like, what? Like, why does he do that? He does this so much, and I'm just like, why? What was the reason? What was the goal here? Search 3-day grilled cheese? Oh my gosh. See, now I'm curious. Oh, I thought this was Bayashi. I thought that was Bayashi at first. When I saw the stacking of cheeses, I was like, oh my god, there's this man again. There's this man again. You haven't had grilled cheese in a minute? I haven't either. I kind of want some grilled cheese now. Dang it, y'all put me onto sandwiches. You like cheese too, but yeah, the threat of clogged arteries thing has had you moderating that. Yep, yep. It'll definitely humble you with a quickness where you're just like, all right, reel it in. I know you like cheese, but don't like it that much. You're not a fan of grilled cheese because you don't like cheese that much. Listen, I think you were here when I told the story, Lady Ace. For the better half of, like, what, 18, 20 years of my life, I did not like cheese. The only place that I would eat cheese on was on pizza. But, like, if you put it in my grits, you put it in my eggs, you put it in my salad, you put it in anything else, I just hated it. I didn't even like mac and cheese. Didn't like grilled cheese sandwiches. It was just all disgusting to me because cheese smelled funny and tasted weird. I just really hated cheese. It wasn't until my uni years where they made mac and cheese there. I was just like, oh, this isn't that bad. And I don't know if it's because like my taste buds matured around that time. Like they started switching up. But at that point, that was like a turning point for me because I was just like, okay, I guess I can try more things with cheese in it. And then I just haven't gone back since, except for like the brief time that I was vegan. And cheese was the one thing that I missed going vegan. That was the one thing that I freaking missed when I went vegan. I did not miss the meats because the meats made me feel icky anyway. But cheese was the one thing that was kind of hard to replace and get that same like feel. And I feel like if I went like all my life without having cheese, I wouldn't have missed it so much. No cheese and grits is diabolical. I hated it so much, and I knew when my aunts and my grandma would sneak in cheese because they've done that to me when I was a kid. And they knew I hated cheese. They snuck it in there. It's just like, she don't like cheese today. Because they used to babysit me. And so whenever I was over there and they make me breakfast, they'd slide me over a bowl or a plate with like cheese grits or cheese eggs. And I'd look at it, I'd smell it, I'd smell and taste the cheese and be like, I don't want this. It tastes funny. It does not taste like plain old eggs. It does not taste like plain old grits. Take this back. I don't want it. Like, I'll take salt and butter, but do not put any cheese in my grits or eggs because I'm gonna look at you like you crazy. Remember that? Only cheese foods you eat is pizza. I didn't even like cheesecake because I thought it was like cheese in it. I didn't like it, and I probably wouldn't have liked it back then because like, ugh. Like, I like cheesecake now, but like back then, I already know what my brain would have processed if I had cheesecake back then. I would have just been like, ugh, this is the worst one. Don't give this to me. Do not give this to me. Nope, I didn't like cheesecake. I really hated cheese. I really did. Pizza was the only validating thing that I could eat cheese in it. Because like my mom would even make broccoli rice casserole with cheese in it. And I couldn't eat that because it was just like, ugh. Ugh, it's nasty. It's so nasty. Also, hi Drake, welcome in. Little me, I'm your favorite dragon, little me. Tee, I might not be your favorite dragon after I, tear up these snacks. Also, hi Hershey, welcome in. I saw you there and I did not say hi. I feel so bad. I told y'all, if y'all come in here and I don't say hi, I promise you, I be perceiving. My brain be going a million miles per second, especially like if I'm like yapping and I'm trying to play catch up with chat. Your wife made dark rye and cheddar grilled cheese sandwich for her lunch. She was so tempted to make one yourself, and she said she used, oh man, I bet that was delicious, Brass. Never understood cheese and grits. It adds flavor, in my opinion. Like, I can't really have grits without cheese in it because it's just lackluster at that point. But if you put like a good amount of butter and salt in it, sure. But I prefer to have like my grits with cheese in it. You have a question. Can you draw you as a Pokemon? Yes! Yes! Draw me, please! Yes! Yes, ladies! Yes, please, 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 please! Draw me next to Raihan! Draw me next to Raihan, please! 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 Actually, I think... Didn't... Either someone drew me as a Pokemon trainer, or there was like one of those pit crew generators that made me look like a Pokemon trainer. I'm gonna have to go through like my photos. Because I feel like I've seen that concept before of Blazette before. I just can't remember where. But yes, you are more than welcome to, Lady Ace. You gotta call out the people that hate tomatoes but love pastas and... Yeah, listen, okay, so hear me out. Hear me out, Al. I can kind of understand the folks who dislike tomatoes. Because I feel like it's a texture thing. It's not necessarily taste, but it also could be taste. But I feel like texture plays very heavily into that, because I agree with Gamma. Tomatoes are very mid, in my humble opinion. I love pastas. I love sauces. I don't really like ketchup all that much, but I used to love it as a kid. But every time whenever I go to like a deli to like get like a pub sub or a sandwich or something like that, I ask them to chop the tomatoes like in half. Like, give me a sliced tomato and then slice that in half. Because a whole tomato or like just a sliced tomato kind of puts me off, because I've bitten into so many sandwiches where the whole slice will come out, and like I feel obligated to eat it even though I don't want to eat it this way. I want to eat it in bits. Like chopped tomatoes, I don't necessarily have that much of an issue with. Same thing with like kind of like grape tomatoes, where I'm like, I like this, but it's still a lot. I'd rather it be chopped up a little bit more or halved, so I can tolerate it and enjoy my food. Diced tomatoes, I'm fine, but also I've had the issue where sometimes the back of like the tomato skin will peel off. So like you have the tomato guts and then you have the peel, and the peel is not as appetizing to eat by itself, or like just kind of like have it stranded onto your tongue. Because I've had that happen a few times with diced tomatoes. But again, for me, it's a texture thing more so than a taste thing. But it varies. Because like I'm the same way with like fruit and veggies. Like if they're too big, I need them like chopped down. I need them chopped to some degree. They don't have to be chopped in every instance, but they need to be. They shouldn't be bigger than my thumb. We'll put it that way. Most of them shouldn't be bigger than my thumb. Tomatoes are probably like one of the few excuses in terms of like veggie / fruit. We're not gonna get into that debate, that argument, because I already know some people probably have like varying opinions on that. One thing that changed your mind about tomatoes was when you had vine ripened ones instead of what they're selling at the grocery store with the thick. Yes! Oh my god, yes. That brass. Because I like the vine ripened ones. I love those. But like the ones where it's just like, here you go. Thick skin and all. I'm like, I guess I'll tolerate it. Fruits and veggie tier list win. Oh my gosh. Depending on how quickly we get through these snacks, we may dive into that and see how that is. You can't eat on its own. I don't know anybody who eats like a tomato just like an apple. That's wild to me, for people who can do that. Same with like onions. Like if you can just like bite into an onion and like chew on it and be like, yeah, it's good. I'm gonna look at you and be like, why? Why did you do? You could have put it in anything. You could have made a sauce, done something with this, but just biting into it like an apple or a pear or another fruit is just really weird to me. I ain't gonna literally sit there and be like, you're weird, bro, you're weird, and then like walk off. I'm just gonna look at you and be like, is this what you do? What intrigues you about biting into this onion or tomato? Like, I want to get into your mind and see, like, why do you enjoy this? Your dad does, just bites on that I can't. That's so weird. Can we all at least agree that overly juiced pico de gallo is not good? Yes, I can agree with that, Al. Absolutely. If it's, like, just watery, I don't want it. Like, pico de gallo should have, like, you should feel the bits in there. If there's more juice than bits, then I'm going to look at you and be like, why you ruin this? Why did you ruin this? Like, I wanted to eat my salsa and dip and nachos, or, you know, my rice and pico de gallo with it, and you just ruined it for me. You ruined it. You eat apples sliced with peanut butter. That is so delicious, Lady Ace. Absolutely. I too love eating sliced apples like that. Also, hi Cyber. Certain Chex Mix is a gas like cheese one. You can consume a whole bag. Yeah, no, I can get behind that. Certain ones, they're just they're dry as shit, and I feel like they just taste like hay for horses and you can have the entire bag. But like the ones with like actual flavor to them, absolutely. I will tear up some Chex Mix. I don't eat it often, but like, again, it's certain particular ones I'm okay with. So you're weird. No one said this, Bento. I mean, biting into a lemon like apple is ooh. Yeah, you biting into a lemon or a lime even. I'm just gonna look at you and be like, why? Why do you do this to yourself? All right, we're dolling. I'm sorry. Snacks. Snacks tier list. What's the first thing we have? String cheese. String cheese. So, I know I've already told you how I felt about cheese in childhood compared to adulthood. And I've had string cheese before. I will say, I don't eat it often for a reason. Because even though it's cheese, it's just not my vibe. It's just not. So, I don't want y'all to judge me. I don't want y'all to judge me when I just put it in D tier. Cause I'm not a fan of string cheese. I really am not. I can't get behind people just being like, mama, buy me some string cheese and just peel it off and just eat it by itself. I'm like, why? Just buy you some American cheese slices and eat it that way if you just wanted some cheese that bad. Why are you eating raw cheese like that? Yeah, exactly, Saturn. I love mozzarella. I'm not eating it by itself. It's weird. It's a weird concept to me. I don't want raw cheese. I don't. It's like I'm not going out my way to just bite into a Velveeta brick. Like, who does that? I know there's probably somebody out here who does that. It's just like, I love me some Velveeta. And I'm gonna look at them the same way I look at people who eat string cheese. Be like, what's wrong with you? Like, did someone hurt you? What's better than string cheese? Those mozzarella. Yes. Yes. Yes, Brass. But also, I need it to be fried or like cooked or something. I just can't get behind just eating cheese by itself. It's just a weird concept to me. It really is. All right, Slim Jims. So the Slimmies. So the Slim Jims. So the Slim Jims. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put that there because that's another thing that I don't like eating, but I see so many people eating. Like, so many of my peers love and swear by Slim Jims. And I've tried so many times to like beef jerky. And I just can't get behind it. Like, I even tried recently with like a, not Slim Jims, but like another brand of like beef jerky that's like organically processed. And like, even then, I'm just like, it's okay, but I'm not like, I'm not really feeling this. And I tried like 2 different flavors. One that's just the regular kind and one that like gives like a bit of a taco flavor. And I can't really, I can't get behind it. I'm sorry. Listen, when you learn how to make homemade Slim Jims or beef jerky. So I think I had a former coworker who did that only with deer meat. Now, deer meat is gaming. I won't necessarily say like, yes, get behind that. I can't. I've tried deer meat before. It's very gamey. It's off-putting. But I can imagine how that may be processed with like the other beefs. Just based off of that. What, Bento? I feel like you're about to call me out. Listen, I already know y'all have the power to pelt me and snatch my wig. Well, some of y'all don't have the power to snatch my wig because I said hi for a reason, but still. You have both of those capabilities if you don't like something. You learned about grilled halloumi cheese after your trip to Greece. Jerky is great. Slim Jims though, no thank. Yeah, like, you know, things that aren't Slim Jims, I can kind of get behind. And I've had like good beef jerky before. I have had that, but like Slim Jims is just ugh. Yeah, exactly, Gamma. Cause like I've had like the homemade beef jerky. Those are good. That is good. But Slim Jims, I'm just like, how do you guys like this? All right, now, so Cracker Jack. I haven't had this in a hot minute. Now, I know I love caramel corn, and I like cheese corn. I like the different, like, popcorn flavors. If someone willingly gave me a Cracker Jack bag today, would I eat it? And I know, like, I think, don't they have, like, the caramel peanuts in it, too? I had a moment when I was younger where I liked them. Nowadays, I don't know if I can give them. I can give them a higher score than F. I just can't. It's not part of my religion. Cracker who? That's rude. Oh. Cracker Jack is the big back, oiled up, sprinkles and whipped cream. What in the world? Hello? Oh. Yeah, it's... I don't know if I can get behind that. They can stay there. Chester's hot fries. See, I see that they have like the Chester's Cheeto hot fries, and then like they have hot fries. I've had these before. I'm willing to give it a C. And based off of that, you can probably guess what my bias may be. You can probably guess what my bias may be. Cause like they're not bad, but it's just not my vibe. It's like the same person, but like, or same mascot. Cause it's under that same brand, but it's just like, it's their version of hot fries. And I'm like, these are okay, but they're average in my opinion compared to another snack item on this list. But I'm like, I still will like, I won't say tear up. I'll eat it. I think Bento... I know! Bento does not like some of the things I said. I told y'all would get offended by some of the things that I say on here. I knew it. I knew y'all would judge me. I knew this. Alright. So, Rice Krispie treats. Ooh, I know. Wait, just hear me out, okay? I feel like I'm getting judged so harshly. I didn't even say anything yet. I might rate it A. You don't know. Give me a second. So, I've had Rice Krispie treats as a lunch snack in youth. And I've also made my own Rice Krispie treats and have had homemade Rice Krispie treats. So when I put it here, it's because I've tasted better than what the box gives me. I've tasted the homemade. Thank you, Al. Thank you. my support. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry. Listen, when you had fine dining with the homemade Rice Krispie treats, you can't go back to the box kind. You just can't. They are so good, Al. Not you hitting me, RJ. Listen. I need y'all to make them. Honestly, like, make them yourselves, or either have someone make them for you. I promise you, they'll be 10 times better than what comes out of that box, because they dry and ass. They are dry and ass. You lucky I put it in C. That was me being slightly generous. Slightly. Because I could have bumped it down to a D, but I'm willing to eat Rice Krispie treats. Like, I'm not like, if somebody handed me one, I'll eat it. Will I just be like, oh my god, I'm gonna tear this up? No, because I know what the homemade ones taste like. It's exactly, it's another level. It's like once you mix in that marshmallow, the Rice Krispies, and it come out piping hot fresh to the point where it sticks to your skin and burns you. That's a good Rice Krispie treat right there. That's the good one. That's the good stuff. That's what you want. You want that one. Like, that marshmallow better burn you. Maybe y'all got stale ones because you never tasted brick unless it was Stanton. I've tasted it both quote-unquote fresh in the box as well as the stale one. They're both kind of like, it's like chewing on wet cardboard. I've insulted somebody here. I know I have. I'm sorry, but it does. It does taste like that. No taste buds. I'm gonna get hated. There's gonna be like a whole Google Doc, call out, post, everything after today. I'm just expecting this. I'm expecting this today. You're not sure what you're talking about, but a dark force told you to do it for the cause, for those who wanted to. Oh, can go down. Not wet cardboard can go down better. That's wild. Yes, ow. Like, you need something to lube up your throat after you had that. It's just, looking at the list and don't got the good version of the Fritos in here. I mean, we can add it. If you're talking about the barbecue ones, Chappie, we can add that because that's the only other. Oh wait, no. Wait, they have another. Let me see what Frito flavors they got, because it's been a minute since I've had Fritos. Yes, the twists. That's what I was thinking of. Oh god. I've already like just kind of like gave my biased opinion on the twist. Listen, we'll get to Fritos. I have thoughts about Fritos. I have thoughts about them. But we're now on Sun Chips. Okay, I'm glad that we're in agreement to that. Yeah. Fritos are nasty. Them twists are god. Yes! Yes, Chappie, you get it! You get it! That's the one. Shoot, let's add that one on here. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with adding the Fritos twists on here. Cause I already know where I'm gonna put that, and I know I've already like gave my opinion. Oh, I'm gonna have to put it in Canva because it's not letting me. Let me try this one. Okay, I can do that one. Yeah, save that down. There we go. And then I'll add the Fritos one later. The twists. The cheese one to you are C. They have cheese on here? There's a cheese Fritos? Oh, child. I have not been put on to all the different Fritos. Sun Chips are... There are so many people who loved Sun Chips. I never understood. Now, who are you people, Batman? What do you mean they're the best? No, they're not. Oh my god. Sun chips are ass. They are ass. Why do people like them? They taste like sun-dried depression. I'm sorry, Brass. They do. It's just I can't get behind them. Why do people like them? I've tried them several times. And I've only tolerated them. You thought they were supposed to be healthy at the time? I thought that too, Lycoon. I thought that. I figured like the people who love sun chips must be one just they are looking out for their health. They're looking out for their health. And I'm over here looking like I want to live my best life, bestie. Why are we eating sun chips? Why are we doing that? Like what's wrong with them? Yeah, and they end up broken. Like there's nothing redeeming about them. I'm hurting so many people's feelings. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean to hurt y'all's feelings. They are just dry as hell. They dry. Like you could use them as an appliance, like a kitchen appliance, to like maybe lift up things. I don't think I've had this cheese sun chips because like I've had other flavor sun chips and they still just taste awful. No, it's awful. Brass, come back. You try. Well, here, let me just put on some lotion. Yeah, let me just, you know, scrub my arms with some lubricants. Yes. Use the shea butter. Absolutely. Can't be ashy out here. Show the ashy knees, elbows, all that. No, we gotta be slick. Slide right in. You right, Bento. You right. 100%. Because one, I already have sensitive skin. I think I may have admitted it on the stream before, but yeah. No, my skin cannot handle perfumes anyway. So like usually I'm using like butters to kind of like keep my skin nice and moist. And like the good doo-doo soap. There is doo-doo soap. It's black soap. It's wonderful for the skin. It really is. But yeah, no. I can't get behind the perfume ones. It's too much. There. Here. Oh my god. Not y'all fighting. Be nice. Wait, what is this? What? Hold up. Maybe my eye's bad. What is this? Fudge? What? I don't know what this is. We'll just put that there. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna put it there though. What cookies are they? I couldn't tell you. I know it's Keebler, and I've had Keebler cookies before. They can stay in that F tier. They can stay there. I've had Keebler cookies. I haven't had those before, but they can stay in F tier as I don't like Keebler cookies. Chips are yes, Chips Ahoy are F tier, absolutely, 100%. Yeah, thank you. See, Al knows what's up. Welch's low-key slap. Oh, see, we haven't even gotten there. You getting ahead, Chappie. You getting ahead. I'll tell you about what I think about Welch's. There we go. or B? Because I do be loving their fruit snacks. Especially this package right here. I do be loving their fruit snacks. So, yes. Yep. It's A or B for me. And like, I'm fine with putting it here. You know what? I'll be fair. We'll put B. Because I've had better fruit snacks than them. But I do like some Welch's fruit snacks. So there you go. There you go. Yeah, fruit snacks are, I'm sorry, they are undefeated. They're simply undefeated. I've had some really good fruit snacks from childhood to even adulthood. And it's just like, if you want like a nice, quick, fruity snack, those are the things to eat, to munch on. Oh my god, every time we talk about food in this stream, it always leads to fight. Now what is this? Ads, go away, please. Please, ads, please go away. Wait, oh, Girl Scout cookies. Oh, I know which ones these are. These are Thin Mints. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm not gonna look at chat because I know what y'all are going to say when I move these. I know what y'all are gonna say. 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 Actually, you know what? There. No, they don't deserve a crown. I will put it in the A because those are usually. Why are you kidding me? What Thin Mints are made by the gods? They are made by someone. God is a slight bit of a stretch. Just a slight. But yes. Oh, the mints go in C for you, honestly, because there are better ones. I know some people who also like I think the Keebler brand Thin Mints. I have not tasted a Thin Mint better than the Girl Scout cookies one. But if somebody puts me onto it, yeah, I could justify knocking it down to B and possibly C. But right now, they kind of in the A tier because usually whenever Girl Scouts have their things, and though I haven't ordered them recently, I ordered them this year because I wanted to support a coworker. But yeah, usually those are like my go-tos when it comes to those snacks. People who hate Thin Mints hate mint flavored things, which means they hate Not you insulting people and telling them that they hate brushing their teeth because they hate mints. Out the fridge or yes, Chappie. You throw them, child, that nice chill. Ooh! Them some good eatings. Absolutely. Also, hi, Patty the Bell. Welcome in. We are judging snacks today. And I've already been called out for a couple of things where I placed some items. But at the same time, I stand by my statement. I stand on business here. We do. They also got a limited edition Pop-Tart Wait, what? See, I'm scared of that combination of what you just said, Chappie. That scares me. Now I have to look it up. I can't get behind this. I'll try it. I will say that. But just looking at this, I'm upset. I mean, I don't. No. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Do we actually not have that here? Oh, we don't. I don't think we do. Well, I'll say this. I don't like Pop-Tarts except for brown sugar. I'll do the brown sugar and cinnamon Pop-Tart. I cannot do any of the other ones. It's just something about Pop-Tarts and all that sugar and like fruit cream and all that stuff, it turns me off. I can do the brown sugar ones though. Gotta have it warm. Yes, it's better when it's warm. When it's like just out the package, it's kind of a little bit depressing. I'll still tolerate it, but ugh. Mint and chocolate mixed together. Wait, would not you being a chocolate mint hater as well? Listen, I love me some like mint chocolate chip ice cream. And obviously cookies. I like that combination. It's good. But also I understand why people hate the hate. Brown sugar. What? Oh, now see, bad mouse. You those fighting words. Unfrosted strawberry is your go. I can't judge you, Darius, because I know too many people who also like that. But also welcome in. Honestly, Pop-Tarts D is trying to be like the rival waffles, and it's not. Okay, so I feel like I'm about to start a war. If you could choose only one item for breakfast, I feel like I know which one is going to be the winner of this. But I'm gonna judge chat anyway. Would you rather eat a Pop-Tart or an Eggo? Eggo's waffle. Pop-Tart or Eggo's waffle? No, Eggo! You can only choose one of the two. Because in my opinion, both kind of belong in the trash. Oh, neither toaster. Okay, yes, Chappie. I can get behind that because I like toaster strudels. I do indeed love those things. Because you would make a mean, hell, plain Eggo. I used to eat Eggos growing up. I can't anymore because they really just taste like frozen cardboard. But I used to pop those suckers in the toaster, throw some butter on top, and then pour that, you know, Aunt Jemima and Annie Mae's syrup all over it. It was some good eatings back in ye olden times. Nowadays, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh no, it's not fluffy. At least not the ones that I had growing up. They weren't fluffy. They were a meal, but they weren't fluffy. It'd be real Stranger Things gaslit y'all into thinking Eggo is good again when they suck. Yup. You like French toast more than pancakes and waffle? Absolutely, Lady Ace. French toast slaps. Like, I don't know anybody who hates French toast. And if so, I question a lot of things. I question your home training first and foremost. But now, what is this? What do they call these Girl Scout? Do-si-dos? Is that what they are? Do-si-dos cookie. Wait, no, it's not those. What's the one with the chocolate and peanut butter cookies? What are those called? Chocolate. Peanut butter Girl Scout cookies, yeah. Oh, it's just the peanut butter cookies. Yeah, they changed them, that's why. That's why I don't recognize them, because they changed what they look like. Because this was the old, like what they used to look like. They changed what they look like now, because they have like the chocolate in the middle. Also, thank you for the follow. I'm not follow. Thank you for the 13-month sub, Crow. I appreciate it. Do-si-dos freaking suck. They're okay. They're not the greatest, but they are okay. I will say these. Yeah, them peanut butter cookies can be in D. It's just my stomach be bubbling. So I can't. They gotta upscale. Listen! They not. I love chocolate and peanut butter. I just don't like those cookies. I don't. Oh, God. Oh, God. Not the famous Amos. Oh, God. Oh, it's been so long since I had these. Also, there's a 3-minute ad coming up in roughly about a minute. And we'll take our first break before we dive into the rest of these. Oh. See, I used to like them. Listen, hear me out. I used to like them. I've had them so much to where I'd be willing to eat a Chips Ahoy cookie over Famous Amos. That's how bad they are to me. Oh no. No, they're not. They're dry as hell. They're dry as hell. They are dry as hell. You won't be getting pleasure from those. No. They hated her because she told the truth. Thank you. Like, it's getting them down. God, Chappie, it's the personal hate, but like, no, for real though, because like I remember having these as a snack as a kid growing up too. I haven't had those in so long. I don't think I've tasted them in adulthood. That's how long it's been. But I remember what these taste like. I don't like them. I don't like them. Like, I really would prefer a Chips Ahoy cookie over those. That's what's sad.
It's not funny, Ed.
Hi, silly. I'm getting judged. Yes, we're snacking and getting smacked. Also, there's a 3-minute ad, so we're gonna take our quick break because I need to get up, stretch, let the blood circulate. So I'm gonna let y'all ponder on where else we're gonna go with the snack tier list. But I'm going to encourage you guys to get up, go stretch, grab you a snack, something to eat, and we'll be back in roughly 3 to 5 minutes or so. So come on, get up, take a break. We've been staring at the screen for too long. I'm gonna give you guys the liberty to go take a bathroom break, and we'll be back so y'all can judge me for all my shenanigans and too as well. You just ordered snacks too? Lovely. All right, be right back.
Let's go crazy.
Of course, when I come back, I don't have my tracking set up. Oh, but hopefully you took that time to get up, go stretch, hydrate, all that stuff. I also added some other snacks to this list. Yes, I did. Which we'll get to. We'll get to. Remember, motion is lotion? Exactly. Oh, speaking of which, I'm gonna stand up some more. Again, I'm going to try my best to get the circulation, blood flow in my body going, because I be sitting down whenever I'm working, and that's like at least 8 hours a day, so gotta get the legs nice and limber. But we're back to it. So the next snack that we have on the list are Ruffles cheddar and sour cream. No one come for me. No one come for me. No one come. That's right. That's right. That's right. We standing on business. If I put this any lower than this, it would be a sin. It'll be a sin. Oh my God. Oh, now Bento. Bento. Come on. Sister, beloved sister, Bento. Bento, let me hold your hand. Let me hold. What you mean? I'm trash. That's wild. Bento. Bento, come on. We can work this out. Bento, let's talk. Let's talk. Please. My lovely sis, let's talk. Forgive me. Forgive me. Uh-oh. You better watch it. Silly side eyeing. Silly side eyeing. Fight, 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 fight. I told y'all, every time we're in this space and we start talking about food, it leads to fights. We can never agree with anything. It happens so much in here, silly. I'm just like, listen, this is like the Jerry Springer, only like with foods. Only with foods. We can never be satisfied with any kind of talk of food here. It's happened so many times for at least the past 2 years. Absolutely, Al. Based. Anyone who says otherwise, get out. Get out this stream. What's wrong with you? You don't deserve forgiveness after what you did. Oh, you're still mad about the famous Amos. Listen, Lady Ace. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, we got to get you some Barai tacos, Lady Ace. They so good. Listen, hear me out. They dry. You can eat better. There's so much better. There's so many better options. This is you dry. I mean, yes, I am. I'm a dragon. I'm scaly. But you know, every now and then, I'm a little wet. Now, why you got the bust out milk for cookies? Who does that? Who wants a soggy ass cookie? Who wants a soggy ass cookie? Because I've had cookies and milk. Who is out here dipping their cookies in milk? Go ahead, show yourself. Who eating soggy cookies? Who doing it? Who doing it? You say some things. Yeah, okay, but you can drink that. But also, milk is F tier anyway. I stand on that. I will stand on that hill alone. I don't care. Oat milk, almond milk, that's where it's at. I'm not pouring a glass of milk and be like, oh, this is the best thing ever. Let me have this with my cookies. I'm a grown-ass woman. I do what I want. I do what I want. Who is it? Okay, it's like the folks, the weird people who dip pizza in milk. And yes, that is a thing. That is actually a thing. People out here dipping pizza in milk. I'm looking at both these heathens. Both of these fucking heathens who do that. Ain't no way you slandering the cookies and milk. Oreos are meant to be. No. No, they're not. No, they not. No, I'm not saying that it's it's not normal. It's just I don't like soggy ass cookies. I've had cookies and milk. I really have. I had those. I don't like it. I'll do cookies and cream.
I will have
Oh. Like ice cream and stuff, that's fine. I love that. But like to be like, yeah, I think I will sit down and have chocolate chip cookies and a glass of milk to dunk it in. No. No, they lied to me in childhood. I've tried that several times in childhood. Yes, absolutely though. Moist cookies are delicious. Like when they fresh out the oven, like homemade cookies, and you taste that softness, yes. But soggy wet cookies, no, that's just depression. You love you some moist cookies, but soggy, hell no. Exactly. Exactly. There's a difference. There's a difference between the two. No. No, yes they do. Hold up. No, I'm gonna pull up the video. Because it used to be a trend and I was like, why do people do this? Oh, I forgot about folks dipping it in ranch. I mean, you can. It's just that's not my vibe either. I don't know why folks did this. Granted, it's BuzzFeed, so obviously take it with the... like, very lightly. But still, this used to be a trend. And I don't know who started this or why they did it. But, yeah. People used to dip their pizza in milk. And I was just like, I'm not out here eating soggy pizza. I'm not doing that. That's just really weird. I mean, if it's up your alley, by all means, eat it, but no. Nah. You rebuke milk and pizza? You're right, Lucy! Right, it's so weird, but people were actually doing that. And I'm like, why do you want soggy pizza? You already got dairy on the pizza, the cheese. Why are you dipping it in wet dairy? Like, who hurt you? What made you do that to be like, yeah, I think I will do this? Now, Chex Mix. This particular bag of Chex Mix, like we talked about. Yeah, I can go there. I'll tolerate it sometimes. I ain't going out of my way to pick this up. You right, RJ. They could be dipping pizza in pilk. And I'd be even more disgusted. If you see you dip pizza in milk and I'm dipping, not this! You can't threaten. You can't threaten. No, no. No. Pizza and pilk is just a sin. It's a really horrendous sin. If somebody's out here doing this, I question so many things. Also, welcome in, Kay. Now, Gushers. So, hear me out. I don't know how many people have seen Craig of the Creek, but they were spot on when they said Gushers is that rich people snack. Like, you got money. You grew up in a family home that cared about you and sent you off with an A-tier snack. I did not have that. I did not often have Gushers growing up, but I was jealous of all my friends who had Gushers growing up. Because I've tried them. And they're delicious. But you lived in a home that was made of money. You got Gushers from the school Exactly. Exactly, silly. Like you trade them in like a lunch trade back in the day. And sometimes you win. Sometimes you lose. You've had Gushers before. They're good. Granted, probably not good for your teeth, but still, they are good. And even though I haven't had them in a while, because I was quite jealous of other people who had it, and I'm still bitter, even in adulthood, I still will put them there. Not gonna hold you at least B or C tier. That's pushing it. Oh, listen. Yep, this is the pettiness. It's the pettiness because I was jealous of all the folks who had it. And I've only had it like a few times. I don't know what they taste like now because I haven't had them in so long. But from what I remember as a kid, I was just like, yeah, I like these. I'm mad I don't have these. So yeah, we gonna put them there. Literally because I'm petty. I'm petty and I'm mad I didn't have them. Now these honey buns. I knew I should have added something else on here. I'll add it towards the end. Because I have thoughts about honey buns. I have some thoughts about honey buns. F1 called. Yes. Yes. So, Yeah, I would agree with you there, Al. I actually would agree with you. Now, if you warm them up, that's like a good listen, you eat them things like out the box. When you got, okay, I'm just gonna say it. We're not gonna rate it. You got big Texas cinnamon roll that can outbeat this easily. Easily. Yes, it's loaded with sugar, but I don't care. I like cinnamon and cream. And I love a good cinnamon roll. And them big Texas cinnamon rolls, I used to tear them shits up during my uni days. I could not go back to honey buns after I had them. I couldn't. Nah, see, you a hater. You a hater, Mouse. You a hater. Ooh! Honey buns was good when you didn't eat all day. Yeah, if you were starving, I'm sure they were delicious. I feel like that's for like most things. But nah, they belong in F. A roll is still exactly. It's better. It's miles better. I'm sorry. They really are like cool. Like people swear by honey buns all day, every day, and I'm just like, I can't get behind that. I can't. I'm glad you enjoy it. I can't. Now, hot fries, I'm just, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. That's my childhood snack. That's my childhood snack. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. That's my childhood snack. That's my childhood snack. I love me some hot fries. I love me some hot fries. I'm sorry. They belong up there. You never had hot... Oh, we got to get you cultured. Lady Ace, we got to put you on some good, yummy things. I was never a big hot fries person. That was literally what I used to eat growing up. All the time. All the time. That is my jam. Those were my snacks. I don't care how old I get. I'ma still eat me some hot fries and be satisfied. I haven't had them in years, but I'ma still eat me some hot fries. If somebody buys me a bag of hot fries and say, here you go, Blaze, I'm gonna be like, ooh, thank you, child. You thought about me. You cared. You cared. See, silly, you know. You know. See, all the folks who my age, they know. They know what hot fries were. And they appreciate it. Right, silly? It's been a minute. I think the last time I had hot fries was maybe like my uni days. I ain't gonna say how many years ago that was. Just know it was some years ago. Yay, Bento! We can be friends. Right, silly? I want them for nostalgia too. Now, what is this? Hold up. I got to zoom in. What the hell is this? Sunflower seeds? Who is David? Who is David? You know what? You go here right next to Famous Amos. No. No. I love sunflower seeds, not that brand. Not that brand. Amanda, hi. Bento, please. Hi, Amanda. We're rating snacks. I might hit your nostalgia bone. You can also judge me on what we've rated so far. But how are you, ma'am? Welcome in. Are the cute ice cream cups with the wooden stick on here? I feel like I know what you're talking about. You gonna have to send me a pic though. So that way I can save it and we can rate it on here if you want. Because I feel like I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I know exactly what you're talking about. I don't know what those are called, but I remember those. I used to tear those up. And didn't they have like different flavors too? Where it was like half and half. Like half of it was like a vanilla and then like half was like strawberry or something. Am I misremembering? It's been so long. With the hourglass stick shit. I can't remember. I just remember the taste, silly. That's all I remember. You're filling out your application for a new... No! Bento, wait! No! Bento, we can work this out. Remember, we love Okita. We love Okita. Bento, please come back. Because you're trying to think now because it sounds hella familiar, right? Because when Amanda said the cups, I remember it was like in a plastic cup. You had like the paper cover that you could like peel back and then like you could like dip into it. I don't remember what those were called. Via our usual conversation. Because I have my phone right in front of me, so I can take a peek. You have Silas Who's Okita? Yep, I knew it. I knew it. Yes. Yes. I'm so glad you found those. I'm so glad you found those, Amanda. I'm gonna see if I can pull them up. Cause this'll jar Silly's memory as well. What are these cool? Oh, here we go. No. If I can just... if I can type, please. Okay, here we go. I know you've seen these. Hot fries on top. Yes, thank you. Tiffany knows. Tiffany knows. I told you folks around my age know what's up. They know what's up. You know about the hot fries. Those the homies right there. Those the homies right there. Right, silly? Nostalgia. Not pre-diabetes. Oh my god. Making macaroni. Enjoy the macaroni, Lucy. Also, Pink, hello. Hot fries are really good. The ones that come in, you think the blue? Yes, it's in S tier right now. It's the, you drop this queen, and it's just the little crown icon. So they are at the very top. But hi, Pink. Happy Friday to you. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm eating some pad thai. I haven't had dinner yet, so I apologize for mouth noises. You don't think so? Lady Ace, don't get offended when I say this. They are before your time, so that may be why you haven't had them. And that's okay, because I will not judge folks who don't know what those are. So, but I remember they used to have those at most of like the schools that I went to. Man, I like being a hag. Right, dang. That's right. Like, some of us like to be ancient beings, okay? Okay? Yo, Lady Nefel, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual dragon queen Vtuber here on Twitch, and we are raiding snacks with the Midnight Snack community. Yes, I like to call my community the Midnight Snacks. It's a play on my name, and also just because my community kind of helped me come up with that name. But welcome in. You just realized you got a Raihan play. Yes! If you did not know, Raihan and I are husband and wife. Yes, he is my dragon tamer. I am the dragon. Yes, that's our relationship. Husband and wife and that. I love him. I love him. He's my baby. He's my baby. I love him. He is also attached to my model. My model mama did draw him literally on my model. So he is not something that you can be like, oh, Blaze, what asset did you get that from? He's drawn on to me for a reason. This is my baby. This is my baby. No, I don't wish to hug my ex, Bento. Don't you feed that onto me. But also, how was stream? And those coming in from the raid, let me go ahead and properly introduce myself with a raid video. Enjoy.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living.
Coming through now, coming through now, coming through, shake it like it's heat, hold the drive, coming through now, coming through now, coming through, watch where you're going, hold the drive, let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do, hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how it did, but now I do it like what,
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine, things that happen, set the ass laughing, you go bet, please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat, hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going, hold the drive.
But yeah, that be me. Also, I'm glad that you had a good time. You were just chatting and planning for an event. What event, if you don't mind sharing? But I hope the chats went well. Good catching up with your community. It's always nice. Thank you, Lady Ace. Thank you. It was done by my good friend J4Gamers. He put together that raid video for me, and it wasn't even designated for a raid video. He was just like, here's a video. You do what you want with it. And I said, what better way than to use it as an introduction to this channel? So, because it's too long to put as a channel trailer. So, unfortunately, I can only show it during the raid. So, that's what I decide to do with it. This song made you want to fight the Aztec gods of fitness. I love that for you, Ink. I love that. Also, welcome in and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But yeah, those coming in from the raid, do not feel obligated that you have to stay here. If you need to do some stream aftercare or either leave a lurk because you gotta run off and do other things, feed your dog, feed your cat, shower, make dinner for the family, all that stuff, you know, I appreciate the lurk, or, you know, I'll see you hopefully again another time. But do not be ashamed to raid and dip if you need to. We just going through. The community is judging me and my hot takes on snacks. You're free to do so as well. I know I'm gonna hurt some folks' feelings here, but guess what? You can get me back by pelting me with plushies. So, just putting that in there. Just putting that in there. Oh, and yes, I am listening to a lot of Sonic songs today because I just kind of got tired of both Twitch and YouTube preying on my downfall with like flagging most of my songs being like, hey, this is copyrighted, you know this. And I'm like, it's a game song. What do you mean? What do you mean? They said it's DMCA. Why are you complaining? So if they complain about the Sonic songs, I don't know what to tell you. It's a long month streaming event last September. Oh, September, chat. Unlocked the Neff month and chose June for you to stream every day since it's your first time doing June. You decide that you'll spend a little, you'll be spending the month celebrating your stream anniversary affiliate. Yo, that's so exciting. Oh, that's it. That's so exciting, Lady Nafel. Hold up. Am I following you? Because I want to swing by for that event. I am. Excellent. Okay. Okay. I may be popping in there. I may be popping in there every now and then. But that's so exciting. Oh my gosh. I'm so happy. Listen, I love like all the plans that folks are putting together for like their streams. Especially like for Pride Month. Like it's going to be, oh, I get to bring out my assets again. Yes. I get to bring out my overlay assets. I have some really dope pride hearts that I like to put on my stream. They will be moving a lot. Like a lot. So I apologize if it may be jarring for some. But I like busting those out for Pride Month because it shows my representation in terms of like my sexual identity. So I usually do it every year. But I got it from the homie who did my stinger, which is Akumi Nishi. Yeah, if you haven't checked out their stuff, they do really great stingers. And I think they now are using VGen as like their hub for their shop. So I don't know if they put the Pride Hearts up. I need to reach out and ping them about that because I know a couple of people have asked me for that. But they originally had it for Ko-Fi. They've stopped using Ko-Fi for those reasons. For personal reasons, excuse me. But since VGen now has like a way for like artists to like have like things that people can buy from instead of like commission from, like, you know, actual assets or pre-made assets, I think they have started putting them there. So I'll reach out and see where they exist. But yeah, and also make this mutual. I appreciate it, Lady Nefil. I really do. You are following and you're just like, oh my god, let me go raid. You're good. You are good. Honestly, I love VGen so much. That hub is like excellent for like just shopping for like various artists and like getting put onto like so many different creatives who can help with like things. Because like I will say this, I may or may not be shopping on there pretty frequently for like 3.0 debut things, which I'm very excited for. And also, just as a quick plug, we are doing a subathon, which is why we have the timer just kind of up there running, and it just keeps increasing because people keep subbing, which I'm not complaining about, but I am doing the subathon as well as the sweet versus spicy event to raise funds for a lot of things that I plan on doing come my 3.0 debut model. So obviously, if you want to help support and see all the things come to fruition, definitely consider contributing. I take biddies. I also take Ko-Fi donations as well as like just Twitch subs. So either of those greatly help the cause. And though the timer doesn't take the Ko-Fi and biddies anymore because I kind of toggled it off and I wanted it to be easier to calculate and read for those who are looking to try and like get to like the next goals and stuff. I will be calculating them in the background and just altering the number based off of the contributions made to streams. So that way y'all don't feel like you're losing out by contributing a different way. That's off of Twitch. So, but yeah. Just want to mention you love your model and your hair, your ears, your outfit is also free. Oh, thank you! It was done by my lovely, lovely VTuber parent, the wonderful Lovmura, which you may or may not know of. But if you follow streamers such as Keishan Shinobi, Tria Cosmic Garden, the Sheppy, even Astro, because Astro's Astronautis's rig was done by our model mama. So Lovmura is fantastic. And also, fun fact, let me go ahead and remove the subathon stuff from here. But she hand drew all these curls. All these curls that are in my hair that represent my natural twists, which I actually am wearing in my hair right now. They just aren't colored blue because I did that. I think 2023 I dyed my hair blue. This year I've dyed it purple. So, but yeah, she drew these all by hand, and you can literally see her go through and just go do with like every strand, coloring just the shape and the actual shading details. And she also has like a hair file that you can watch that just kind of goes over like all those things. So if you aren't already following Lovmura, you know what we like to do, just like in my raid video, feed your artists. We like to do that here. So yes, of course I have to support my lovely model mama because she does this full time, and you know, she could be anywhere other than Twitch, but she takes her time and puts so much love in both not only the model work that she does for others, but also just being a genuine person and caring about her VTuber children and all the folks who support her. So definitely go check her out. You're a sight to behold. No, you are, Syndicate. Listen, I came onto Blue Sky and I didn't realize it was on fire until I read the things, and I was just like, oh my god, thank you for sharing this. Thank you for sharing this, because I had no idea what was happening until like I got more details behind the scenes, and I was like, oh, I see. This some bullshit, because I haven't seen any of it on Twitter. Except for like one half. So, You surprised you put? Oh, absolutely. Listen, I saw how Val, the person who recently got banned off of Twitch, was. I saw all that. Because they also came after Nier. And I was just like, now see, why you doing all this? Why are you doing all this? Because I don't really see Twitter drama on Blue Sky, but also I'm not on there very frequently. Like, I'll post my promos and kind of dip. That's pretty much where I am with Blue Sky. And the only reason why I'm still on Twitter is literally for art. That is it. That is it, because my For You page feeds me so many images of my fictional husbandos. When Blue Sky can start doing that a little more frequently, I will use that as like my main platform to look for that kind of stuff, and just use Twitter as just like, I'm just gonna promote here. That's it. That's it. And they came after Nura after she responded to the racism right after. Yeah, this is so much. And that's why I just like, it's always something new, because I just be seeing so much on Twitter regarding VTuber space being on fire because of a VTuber not being a good friend, or the racism or stuff like that. And sometimes I just, for my mental sake, I have to step away. Because one of those points that I got to where I was just like, I can't handle this right now, is when I had Blue Noel over for the Double Blue Trouble event, which we had a blast doing. I haven't seen Blue in person for like over 2 years. Because last year, I got laid off, so I didn't have the funds to go see Blue. This year, I finally could set aside some time to be like, hey, Blue, do you want to come back to my place and, you know, do the stream stuff again? And so I wanted to enjoy that whole weekend with her because I haven't seen her so long. And the only time that we usually communicate is usually on the internet. And of course, during that time, there's the whole Cinder situation and other things that I genuinely just could not, you know, set aside to be like, oh my gosh. Like, I just wanted a day of peace. Just a moment of peace to enjoy with my friend who I haven't seen in some months, some years, just to literally enjoy ourselves. And that happens. And I'm like, I'll circle back around to this, but right now I don't need it in my face. And people were in my DMs about it. And I'm just like, please, can I enjoy time with my friends for right now? Because like, I'm spiraling. I'm literally spiraling. It's not good to spiral. So let me just have a moment to where I don't have this hate be the main focus and just do other stuff. You got so numb to Twitter BS because it's a pattern. Exactly, like who? And I hardly ever see it on Blue Sky. It started peaking a little bit over there, but that was really the reason why I'm just like, I'm fine with being on Blue Sky, so that way I don't spiral any more than where I'm at right now, because I'm already triggered by enough. I don't need more of that. But yeah, that makes me so sad just to see folks getting harassed, and it's over petty shit. And it's just like, dang, you don't punish the harasser, you punish the person who's being harassed. And that's what turns my stomach. Because I empathize with literally AC Valens as well as Lagner. Because like, they did nothing wrong. They were just literally just calling out racism and transphobia. That's it. But yet they get punished for just basically wanting justice. And that's the thing that just really hurts. Oh, goodness. You see Taki? Okay, so we're gonna get to that. Oh, that is the next snack that we're doing. You refuse to get back on Twitter. You made your anxiety. So yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's like, it just raises my blood pressure, my anxiety, and it just makes me just be like, I need to step away because I'm already, like, there may be real life stuff that's happening with me, and seeing that just adds on to that. Yeah, be glad, Lady Ace. Don't do it to your mentality. Stay off of it. Be in happier spaces, please. I'm literally only there for the art, because like, artists that I still follow are over there still posting pretty regularly, and I'm just like, yes, feed me the art. That's all I'm here for. That's it. That's it. But talkies. So I can't really rate talkies because your girl has never had them. Your girl has never had talkies, but I hear great things about them. I hear great things. Hi, Elosical. Welcome in. Talkies are so bad for your... They're bad for your teeth? You hate them? I need to try talkies at some... You know what? We should have a talkies tasting stream. So I can finally say that I've tasted them. Because that makes me very sad. But yeah, I can't accurately rate them because I haven't had them. They're softer talkies? There's even talkies popcorn? Give you flamin' hots any day. Someone ordered talkies from Throne. Wait, did you literally? Did you order talkies on my Throne? Oh my god, Syndicate, please. Then there are talkie. Wait, is there? Oh my god. Oh my god. Y'all are blowing my mind away with this. Cause like all I remember about Takis is like one day they showed up and I was just like, what is this? Cause I thought it was like some snack that you could only like get somewhere out of my state, and then I started seeing them on my local grocer's shelves. And I was like, oh, this is the thing that so many people have been talking about. And I still never tasted them. Oh, you suggested. I got you. I got you. We might do that. I must sadly put it down here for now, though, because it would be unfair to rate them, and I haven't had them. So, sadly, Takis go there. Now, Doritos Nacho Cheese. I know, I feel like there's no winning here, but I'm just gonna... Okay, we're in agreement that it's C tier. Okay, good. Good. I thought I would be judged pretty harshly if I picked something else. Why? No, not this! Not this! No! Clouded Assassin! Listen! Famous Amos ain't all that good. It's not all that good. It's not all that good, I'm sorry. Nacho Doritos are a staple for a party, but beyond that, they're exactly. Very based. You might need to learn Tumblr. Okay, so I never had a Tumblr era. I'm sorry. I'm so very sorry. And I tried to create a Tumblr account. And I did. And I logged on for like 5 minutes, got confused, and just ended up just not using it at all. So, I don't know if I'll ever have a Tumblr error, but I just couldn't. I couldn't. I was so lost on that platform. Doritos are honestly overrated, to be fair. You may have found a new favorite dragon from... Wow! Drake, not this! Bro, why is it doing that? Stop. There's no, like, stop button either to prevent it from doing that. Samoyas. Alright. So, Samoyas I'm gonna put here, and there's a reason for that. It's a love-hate relationship with those cookies. No, Lycoon. It's a love-hate relationship with Samoyas. And the reason being is because I don't like coconut shreds. I just can't get behind the texture of coconut. Not F tier as well! It's the hate. I love this. I love this. I love the varying, like, decisions. It's just I can't get behind the coconut. It's too much. It's got the coconut shreds. Like, I like the chocolate and I like the caramel. It's the coconut that be a lot sometimes, because I don't even order them, like, out of my way. They're my mom's favorite because she likes coconut. I'm not a big fan of, like, coconut shreds like that. It's something. It's something. We'll put it that way. Wait, what are these? Oh, munchies. I've seen these. I've never had them, but I've seen these. I don't think I can rate these either. But y'all can tell me what y'all think if you've had munchies. Favorite Girl Scout cookies are the lemon ones? I wouldn't fault you for that. Because I think I've had the lemon ones before. They're not bad. The s'mores are so good. Also, they're discontinuing them this year. It was my first year ordering s'mores and trying them. And I'm kind of sad that I tried them the year that they said, yeah, we're discontinuing these. Yeah. I read somewhere that that they were discontinuing them, and it makes me really sad. Because I got like 2 packs of those, and I went through them with a quickness. They were so good. Oh, it just broke my little heart. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Bad Mouse. That's why I got them this year. I was like, because at first I was going to skip like getting Girl Scout cookies. And then when I read that they were being discontinued, because I think that's where I saw it. They mentioned it on their site. They were like, yeah, this is the last year that we're selling them. So get them while you can. And so I got like 2 packs because I was like, they can't be that good. And then I had one. I was like, oh, I should have like stocked up on these and bought like 8. Oh, they'd probably be stale by the time I get through like all of them. But still, I would have treated it like the Sprite remix bottles when they made a comeback. Not you and your sister had to fight each other over s'mores. That's wild, but justified. Honestly, they're so good. You don't think there was a time that you could afford Girl Scout cookies? If I couldn't afford them, usually a friend or like a parent would like buy them for me. Cause I used to be a Girl Scout too. So I used to sell those cookies. But usually whenever like I'm at a place, my mom will get them and be like, hey, do you want a box? Or like, friends of the family would be like, hey, do you want a box? Cause we like got like so many of them. So I think that's some generous people. Dang. Cause those things are expensive. I'm not gonna lie. Girl Scout cookies are not cheap. It's funny, the s'mores are different depending on if you're on the East Coast or the West Coast. Are they, Brass? Cause I remembered like they went through like, did they go through like different designs? Cause the ones that I got this year, they didn't always look like the little sandwich cookies. I thought they were like one full cookie at one point in time. But I could be mistaken. Cause I never ordered them when they started doing s'mores cookie. See, now you got me curious. I'm gonna have to look up the history of those. Or feel free to share it in the Discord because I'd be curious. They have different bakeries that are only capable of doing different things, hence the different... Ah, interesting. I never knew. To make room for new flavors. Oh, yeah. You never had s'mores, sadly, but s'mores Pop-Tarts? Yeah. I've had s'mores Pop-Tarts. It's the way I can taste the artificial flavoring in those Pop-Tarts. It's the way I can taste those. The last time I had the s'mores Pop-Tarts, and it made me so sad because I had high hopes for them as a child. When I saw them on the shelves, I was like, yes, I want to try these. And I was like, ooh, this is fake sugar and not actual s'mores. Because I've had actual s'mores with like graham crackers, thick ass marshmallows, and then like a chocolate bar on top. Those some good eating. But yeah, you might be buying a bunch and selling them on the black. Not this. Your body must have grown to hate Pop-Tarts now, because every time you have them, you get nausea almost immediately. They just taste like dry depression. Just like Sun Chips. They taste like dry depression. I'm sorry for those who like Sun Chips. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting that I'm offending folks who like Sun Chips. I'm sorry. Listen, silly, you can see I put it in F tier. You can see I put it in F tier. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. Oh no. See, I'm getting judged by the new people too. Oh. Not the Pop-Tart slander. Not you have Sun Chips in your kitchen. Oh. I'm so sorry, silly. Also, wife, next stream. Yo, next screen. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it, love. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, y'all are probably in the ads. I'll wait till y'all come back to do a proper introduction to myself. But I hope you're doing well, wifey. How was your stream? How was Doom the Dark Ages? Tell me all the things. What you mean help? What you do? Are you stuck behind ads because you shouldn't? You have a sub. Let me know seriously though. Good, it was short. Okay. But did you have fun though? That's the important part. Did you have fun? Your heart rate increased for no reason. Well, I mean, you were playing Doom. My heart rate would increase too, so. Not Sun Chip Eaters Unite. Oh yeah, also next screen. Feel free to judge my tier list of snacks. And also, how do you feel about Sun Chips? Have you had Sun Chips? What do you think about Sun Chips? Will you judge my ranking on Sun Chips? Oh. So you may join. You may. It's the way y'all really love these Sun Chips. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Look where the Samoyas compared to the chocolate mint. Listen. I don't like coconut shreds. I don't like coconut shreds. They're not great. I don't know why people like them. Also, welcome back from the ads. Yes, freedom! But also, let me go ahead and introduce myself for the new raiders coming in. Hi. Watch this video. I'm sorry. I'm throwing another ad your way.
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living.
Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Let the downside up to top notch. Whatever haters do. Hot top that. Do it like this. Do it like that. Do it like how it did. But now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, not just imagine things that happen. Have to ask laughing. You go there. Please gonna keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bed store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
Hi, Callie. How was stream? How was Sherlock Holmes? Was it good? Was it excellent? Did you have a great time? And also, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch, and we are rating some snacks because my community is called the Midnight Snacks. Haha, it's a play on my name. Haha, you get it? Haha, yeah. Funny. What's the song from? The one that's playing right now, Clouded Assassin, or are you talking about the rave video? Because that's Lotus Juice. That's it's a JJBA reference, as I am told, from J for Gamers. He knew I love Joseph Joestars, so he said, I made it Joseph's theme. So I was like, get here! Yo, thank you for the 55 month. And yes, what Callie said is Danganronpa. Danganronpa. Dang and the Ropa. But yes, it's a game. It's a visual novel. I cannot speak. Visual novel click and point adventure game. Basically playing with people's lives. It's a death game. It's a death game with a really good plot that I'm told. But I've only got a chance to watch Callie play, like, I think the first game halfway through, I want to say. And then, like, part of the second game, if I'm remembering correctly. I still need to get through it because, like, I haven't seen it all. But I can say the same for, like, the other, like, death game adjacent games, such as, like, the Zero Time series. Like 999, Zero Time Dilemma. And then there's the other one that's in the middle that's very hazy for me, too. And then you also have Your Turn to Die, which I am a huge fan of, and I love so much. What? No. I was literally just about to comment to you, Callie, as you came in. I was just like, I don't know if you'll be calling me your Oshi after you see how I've been judging some of these snacks. Because people threw a fit when I put this one down here. People threw a whole ass fit, and they're still probably mad about this. Also, good night, Mouse. So, sunflower seeds are for the OG. I don't even like David's sunflower seeds. I like other sunflower seeds. Like, even the sunflower seeds that I had out of my nut bag is better than this. Oh, I see. We've cycled around. Mania is playing again. Now you with you on what cookies? Oh, the famous, right? You remember how they taste, right, Callie? You remember this. Also, because we went down memory lane and Amanda came in here with ancient old grandmama snacks. Amanda probably still listening to that and is about to cuss me out. But you remember those? Do you remember those ice creams, Callie? Did you have those ice creams? Or is that like a southern thing? I don't know if they had them in the Midwest at y'all's school, but you may know those. Right! So you know them! You know them! That's literally what Amanda came in here saying. She was like, are you rating those? And I'm like, I feel like I know what you're talking about. And I had like a visual in my mind, and I was like, didn't they come with like chocolate and strawberry? And then she showed me the picture, and I was like, oh, that's right! You can also buy them in the local store, because I remember that. I think my mom used to get those sometimes. Oh god, I'm gonna have to send that to my mom now. See if she remembers those. Right, Cloud Assassin? Like, blast from the past. Like, I want them now. Like, that was so nostalgia triggering. I was not expecting it. Also, don't judge me. Yeah, those crackers belong up there. That sounds really wild out of context, but I do love me some saltine premium crackers. Yes, indeed. They were so good. You used to eat them before you got smacked with the last toe. What are the premium saltine crackers? You agree, but it's more C tier. Not the crackers are mid. I'm sorry, y'all. Listen. Would you believe I used to eat them for dinner? Whenever I just didn't have food in the house, that was my meal for dinner. Every time I boot up stream and I was just like, yeah, I had some dinner. them saltine crackers. It's like I put something on my stomach. I put something there. Don't worry about me not feeding myself in a healthy manner. I put something on my stomach. It's been with you for a long time. Yep, exactly. Oh. Yep. Yep. They're all down there. Saltines are F tier for you. That's fine. That's fine. They're not going anywhere. But these cosmic brownies. I know I'm gonna hurt some feelings with that one. I already know I'm gonna hurt somebody's feelings with them cosmic brownies. And mind you, I used to love these. But you might have to leave the stream. No, come back. Thank you. We can agree. We can agree. Also, hey, thank you for the head pats. I hope you're doing well, lovely. You've never been a brownie person? I love these things. I used to love these things. I can't eat them anymore because I've had them so much. They're garbage. They are garbage. Not they taste like chemicals after the taste. Yeah, and I figured that, Callie. Because, like, you know, most of the stuff we grew up off of, they've changed that formula. So, of course, it's probably not... Who got this cosmic brownie emo? Who does this belong to? Muzunami, I'm so mad at you. Why you got this cosmic brownie emo? Who hurt you enough to make this an emo? Who hurt you enough to make that an emo? I just want to know. That's a personal attack in this stream. Someone banned Mr. Freeman. No, I'm joking. Please don't ban them. Do not ban them. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh. You're inclined to agree with this and makes your teeth hurt thinking about them nowadays. It's just sad, man. Not all your face being an F tier. I'm sorry, Muddy. I'm sorry. Listen, when you grow up in the struggle for so long, you kind of want to break free from the struggle. I'm at that point in my life. I want to break free from the struggle. It's like the folks who still swear by chitterlings. The chitlin folks. Y'all know who y'all are.
Stay hot and ready. And to that I say, thank you.
Not you need Girl Scout cookies to drop all to F tier. I'll agree with you for all except for the Thin Mints. I'm not doing it to the Thin Mints because that's what I order. That's usually what I order. That's my go-to order nowadays, alongside trefoils. Like you combine those two, you have a nice Girl Scout cookie sandwich of shortbread cookie and chocolate Thin Mints. Yes. You need to give you like 7 head pats, okay? That's fine. It's on a timer. It should be. You just can spam them slowly. They not even better than actual cookies? Listen. What you mean by that statement, Tio? They actual cookies. A lot of these snacks are way more sugary than they used to. And that's how I feel. Like either my taste buds have matured or like the formulas have changed or something. I don't know, but I can't get behind it. I can't. Y'all not gonna gaslight you to people like mints all of a sudden? Swear how mint it's an ass flavor. The lemon cookies are good. The rest of them not the rest of them are ass. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, I put Girl Scout. Listen, we've talked about the Samoyas. I cannot stand the coconut texture. And Cillian's with me on that. Listen, it's a texture thing. You wouldn't understand. Like, why do I have to have hardened dandruff in my mouth? Why do I have to have that? I don't want that. Nobody should enjoy that. Yeah, you see how disgusting that sounds? That's like them Samoyas. No, you mean the The buns can go straight to sickening. That texture is disgusting. Oh, the honey buns. Oh, we had a debate about that too. We definitely had a debate about the honey buns, and they don't even like me putting it in F tier. Silly place. You tried like 4 of them. Okay, so which ones did you like, Dio, or did not like? Tagalongs are your ish. Yeah, the tagalongs are okay. Do-si-dos and all that stuff. It's just that it's like they're tolerable. I'm not gonna go out of my way to get them, but I'll mooch off of somebody else. Also, hi Kana, welcome in. I told y'all I was gonna hurt some feelings today. I really am. I knew this was gonna happen because we can never agree on things when it comes to food in this channel. Never. Every time food becomes a topic in this channel, it leads to fights. We just fight. We bicker. We can never come to like an agreement on anything. You're biting into something that starts squirting in your mouth. I know I shouldn't have read that as I did, but I read that exactly how my DJ mind read it, illogical. But I think that was the thing that I liked about Gushers. But I didn't have them super often, and so the reason why they're in A tier is because I'm petty. Because only rich bitches could afford those, or at least get those. Those were literally the snacks that the privileged kids had. We like mouth squirting, yes. Exactly. Like literally, Craig of the Creek even called it out. Because when King Xavier had like, you know, the cartoons brand of Gushers, it's just like, oh, okay, so this, obviously this is an A tier candy for folks. What did they call them? Squishers? Yeah, that's what it was, Squishers. And I was just like, how dare you throw this in my face? Like, you can tell, like, a millennial team put that show together. Because of how many call-outs they did in that show. I was so mad. I'm like, you hurt my feelings. Stop doing this to me. I love this show. Gushers are delish, but you only get them from vending machines. I need to try them. You know what? That's what we need to do. Is like we need to try Takis, because I never had them, and Gushers after so many years, because I haven't had them in adulthood, I don't think. Now, Swiss roll cakes. I don't think I've had these since I was a child. Like, I think the last time I may have had these was maybe when I was a teen or maybe a young adult. Ooh, I know I'm about to get judged. I know I'm about to get judged. It's one of these two. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Swiss rolls don't feel like you've eaten anything at all. You could eat a whole box and you would still be looking for dinner. Yeah. I just... Not E's for... That's a D! That's a D! Are you saying it's sickening? No, Bento, please! Bento about to block me, unfriend me, post a whole Google Doc on me. It's about to blow up. It's about to blow. I know I'm gonna get called out. I know I am. People literally just gonna drag my name through the mud after today's stream. I knew it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Welch's are S tier and you won't debate about this. That's fair. That's fair. You're just wrong. Listen, second. I've had fruit snacks that were better than Welch's. I've had them. Don't get me wrong. I love me some Welch's fruit snack. I do. But I've had other brands that are also fruit snack, variety fruit snacks that are just better. And once you have them, you can still go back to Welch's. not fruit yet. F tier, Lossicle. Y'all are just a hater. Did you put that under literal string cheese? Okay, so hear me out about the string cheese. For those of y'all who weren't here earlier, I hated cheese for 18 years of my life. No lie. The only place that I would eat cheese was on pizza. I hated mac and cheese. I hated cheese and cereal. I hated fried cheese, melted cheese, cheese and grits, cheese and eggs. Like, pizza was the only place that you could get me to eat cheese. I was not eating cheese anywhere else, and I still kind of feel some type of way about string cheese, where it's just like, I'm not gonna just go out my way and be like, yeah, you know what? I'm gonna eat cheese. Because again, it's comparable to like someone taking a Velveeta block and just biting into that bitch. Who does that? Go buy you some American slices if you about that life. They got them there. Like, if you just like to eat cheese by itself, there's no shame in that. Just eat them. Also, hi, Ty. Swiss rolls is bad. Oh no, I'm hurting Ty's feelings now. Y'all are still on this famous Amos. Oh, I told you I would hurt some feelings. We couldn't have been friends as kids then. Silly, listen, I didn't like cheese. I didn't like cheese. It wasn't until adulthood. See, Second got some sense. Y'all over here thinking Famous Amos is so good. It literally tastes like dust and depression. Why do you want dusty depression in your mouth? Why do you want that? Why do you want that? Ain't nobody eating them damn Amos. You never have Famous Amos. Just try them the next chance you get a Lossicle. They may be in vending machines, I don't know. But you can also get them at the store. Like, they're just small little packs. Just try a pack, see what you think, and give me your honest opinion. And I guarantee you, you're gonna be disappointed. Exactly, Second. Exactly. I love the fighting in here. Pepperidge Farms cookies are... Yes! Yo! You ain't ever lie. You ain't never lie, silly. You right, because I forgot about Pepperidge Farm cookies. I forgot about them. Because what was it? Was it Zaxby's? It was some restaurant that had them cookies. And I was addicted to them fuckers for a while. No, I read the entire thing. I read it, silly. I read the other half as well. And I was just like, yeah, you're right. Every bit of what you just said is right. Yeah, I taste the plantation in them cookies, but they delicious. They delicious. I don't care. Exactly. See, Second get it. It's okay for us to disagree about the fruit snacks, but Second gets it. The fighting over food takes is why I love talking about this every time food comes up in this stream. I kid you not, we always argue about it. We always do. Literally, all you have to do to start an argument in stream is just be like, have you had banana curry before? And then all of a sudden, banana curry? What the fuck is banana curry? And then you'll get one side is just like, yeah, I love banana curry. It's one of my favorite dishes. And you'll just go back and forth with this every time. Every time. It's literally how it leads to so many arguments here. You wish honey buns were bigger? See, what you can have, Ty. What you can have. Is that really a thing? Yes. I can't remember who mentioned it in here. But I was just like, banana curry is a thing, and yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing. I'm not lying with that. I think it was Black who mentioned it too. Cause I was like, what is that? Bruh, I ain't trying to order the shit. I'm just trying to show my chat what quality snack is. Oh, okay. All right. But can I just get one? This ain't the packaging, but it's still similar. Those shits, the big Texas cinnamon roll, ignore the packaging because that's not the packaging that I usually get. But those are good. Those are good. That's a goated snack right there. Because I used to tear those up during my uni day. Not the pack. Please. If you're going to troll, find more believable. No, it's real. It's real. Tell me that they eat banana. No, now see, the banana peel is a lot. Wait, I don't know any folks who do that. I feel like there is somebody who probably does, though. I would not be surprised if someone eats the banana peel. You're gonna put Twinkies at F tier or lower? You're gonna flip your desk? I'm gonna piss off so many people. Kettle cooked original. See, they put the original here for a reason. That can go there. That can go right there. I love kettle cooked, but that can go right there. I told you it was real. I'm pretty sure it was Black who came in here and mentioned that shit, and I was like, what? This a real thing? You like banana pudding, but you like it so much that more if it was no bananas. So it may be a texture thing with you, Ty. I'm just guessing. Because that's also kind of my issue with banana pudding. But it also depends on like who makes it and how they make it. Because we also talked about this earlier. I like my fruits and veggies chopped down a little bit fine. Oh, okay. So you don't like the flavor of bananas. That's understandable. That is understandable. Or just like the pudding in itself. Which is also fair. Oh no, not Gear coming in here. Who did this? Why y'all? Who is out here telling folks where I'm putting this shit? Oh gosh. Listen, Famous Amos ain't all that great. It ain't all that great. I don't care what y'all say. It's not good. You love how all the heat is centered around the fact. Right, silly. They keep coming in here. It's just like, oh, I swear by Famous Amos. I'm like, who? And I'm sorry, I can't get behind Sun Chips. I don't like the taste. Roof railing ridges in chip form. I don't want to taste that. I don't want to taste shingles. There we go. Like, imagine shingles being in your bag of chips. I don't want that. Gear, I'm fighting you. Oh man, you don't even know what Famous Amos is, just try a bag and I guarantee you, you'll be like, why did so many people swear by this? Why? Kettle chips are the worst. They're fried, them hard. Listen, I love kettle cooked chips. I don't like the plain ones. Like, I can get behind some, you know, cracked pepper, barbecue, something like that. I don't have them all the time. And yes, they probably aren't good for your teeth, but they're delicious to me. They are. I just don't like the original, because it's like, why would I eat original kettle cooked chips? It's garbage. It's garbage. You on thin ice, bestie? No, I'm on thin mints, being an A tier. Yes, indeed. I will stand on that hill. I will stand on that hill. Absolutely. See, you get me, Muddy. You get me. You get me. Now, these Lay's sour cream and onion chips. Now, back in the day, in ye olden times, wait, let me talk. Let me talk. The delayed plushie, man. I love these. I adored these. I was obsessed with these. Now they're here. And arguably they could be here, but I put some respect on sour cream and onion. I do. And the only reason why they're here is because nostalgia. So. The bro voice. Yeah, I mean, you're right, Second. You're right, because I love these. I love these so much. It's just, I've had them so much. I can't justify putting them like up here or here. So they belong there. I still love the flavor, just not this. I can't. Yes, see, you feel me. Not laser ass. Oh, speaking of which, tell me why I didn't realize Jay's was the chips. Jay's is like the Midwest Lay's version. I did not know that was a thing. And I'm just like, who hurt you so much to turn that L into a J? Not that made it better. There's just a switch of a letter. Oh my god. It's like, we're not gonna make them loser Lays. We're gonna make them jumpin' J's. Jestful J's. Jugular J's. J's that go on your feet, but instead of your feet, it's your mouth. Jock J's, there we go. Can you put Lay's barbecue low because it always makes your mouth break out every... Oh, not it breaks you out. I'll put them here. I will put them there. Again, I like the barbecue flavor, and I used to also tear these up once I started eating those. I can't really get behind that. But yeah, you might be allergic, Gear. Not Jock Chua J's, that's wild. Turning them into J's chips is like someone turning their baseball cap. Yeah, exactly! Exactly a logical that threw me for a loop when I looked it up. Because I remember having this conversation. I was like, wait a minute. What do you mean Jay's is in the Midwest and that's like an actual Lay's branded chip? You literally just turned the L around and just curved it. Just said, yeah, this is our brand now. It's called Jay's. It's better than Lay's. It's like, ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm getting my ass beat so much. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, this raid message is goated. Took a wrong turn in the labyrinth. Where are we? I don't know. You're in the void. Welcome in. I've kidnapped you all. And also, give me your bones. But thank you so much for the raid. Check these. How was your stream? I see you were playing retro. What retro game were you playing? Tell me. Let me see if I know it. Let me see if I can expose my ancient bones and know the game that you were playing. But also, I hope the stream went really well. And welcome in, Raiders. Also, we are doing some snacks tier list ranking over here. But also, I didn't even say who I was, did I? I didn't even say. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hold up. Let me tip my wig to you all. There you go. Hi, I'm Blaze at Midnight. Not Bald at Midday, as you just saw right there. But I am Blaze at Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are ranking snacks today with the Midnight Snacks, which is what I like to call my lovely community. But welcome in. We first played a game about digging a hole and then hopped around random. Oh, nice. I'm gonna have to take a little peek in there and see what you were playing. Hold up, let me just go ahead and give a follow. Let me just go ahead and give a follow and just take a little peek over there. Yeah, that's right. Every time you come in here, you owe me bones. You owe me bones, not dragon bones, because I know what you did with my kin's bones. Ty. Also, let me go ahead and introduce myself with a raid video. Enjoy!
My path is the only path I can take. Yeah, I know it's chosen. There ain't no easy road. Gotta create it. It's not given. I'm just living. I'm just living.
Coming through now, coming through now, coming through, shake it like it's heat, hold the drive, coming through now, coming through now, coming through, watch where you're going, hold the drive, let the downside up to top notch, whatever haters do, hot top that, do it like this, do it like that, do it like how we did, but now I do it like what?
Feed your artist.
Determination, like just imagine, things that happen, set the ass laughing, you go there, please gotta keep asking. Losers terribly active facto. What you don't possess, it's not in stores. I work my ass while you in a bad store. Turning dust to gold, hardcore. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Shake it like it's heat. Hold the drive. Coming through now. Coming through now. Coming through. Watch where you're going. Hold the drive.
But yeah, that's a little bit about me and also those coming in from the raid. If you're tired, hungry, need to take care of some other things, please feel free to do so. Your mental and physical health comes first. You are not obligated to stay here. I'd love it if you stay around and like lurk, get to know me a little bit more, but also I understand. Take care of yourself, fam. Do that stream aftercare. Go take care of your dog, cat, whoever. Make sure to treat your body well because you only get one. So, okay, now you can go back to fighting. Hey, oh my God. We're fighting over food, just FYI. Precautionary tale right here. Right here. You only have chicken bones. Sorry, I'll take it. I love me some chicken. Listen, I'm a dragon. I can handle the chicken bones. Gnawing them for lunchtime. Yum, 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 yum. But I hope everyone's doing well. But yeah, we're arguing about the way that I have ranked some things on this tier list, and y'all are gonna hate where I'm probably gonna put Nutty Buddies. Absolutely not. Just absolutely not. I'm not. No. Just garbage. Garbage. Oh no, Ty, please no. Ty. No! Ty! No! I knew I was gonna hurt some feelings this stream. I knew it. As soon as I figured out, like, you know what? We're gonna do the snacks tier list, but I'm gonna probably hurt some feelings. You never had Nutty Buddies, so you're unfazed? Imagine... What's that, Stucco, there we go. Imagine So you know, like the exterior of like some houses, probably like older houses nowadays. But if you take like stucco and you layered it just a little bit, and you coated that in chocolate, and you decided to bite into that, that's what Nutty Buddies taste like. That's what Nutty Buddies taste like. They just listen. I love wafers. I do. Don't get me wrong, Ty. Because there are wafer snacks that I like. You're not to see Tomicus knows. Thank you, Tomicus. They've been literally attacking me for like some of my takes. But like, I can't get behind Nutty Buddies. Yes. What Ty said. That's what they are. Like, I can get behind. Are they on this list? They aren't. It's okay. I'll tell you what my take is on Nutter Butters. I love those. Those are delicious. But Nutty Buddies? So this is how you feel. This is how you feel. You said you go ahead and hug your ex since you insulting my snacks. That's what you said. You said no, that was one too many. We gave you so many chances, Blaze. Here you go. Hug your ex. Yes, my ex is Bowser. I hate this man. I hate this lizard. That's why there's a whole redemption to pelt me with like literally 64 Bowsers. Yes, it's a nod to N64. Leave me alone. More childhood snack slander. Styrofoam. Yes, that's even more accurate. Assassin. It's just you biting into styrofoam, like chocolate covered peanut butter styrofoam. Like, who wants that? Who wants that? You like the peanut butter and Nutty Buddies and most likely the texture that you enjoy? And that's fair. That is completely fair, Ty. I can't stand the texture. And I can't stand the taste. I love peanut butter. I love chocolate. Nutty Buddies aren't it for me. I just, What was your favorite candy that got discontinued? Ooh, that is a good question, Tomicus. See, now I have to look up candies from my era. Boom, 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 boom. Actually. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about those. They look like Band-Aid packages. Ooh, I don't know what that is. That wasn't my favorite. That wasn't my favorite. That wasn't my favorite. I never had those. That I don't know what that is. 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 Oh, these needed to be discontinued. Oh, wait, what are these called? Oh yeah, the fake candy cigarettes? The candy, like the white chalky candy sticks. I know somebody my age knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, that chalky shit. My mom hated those. I couldn't decide if I liked them or hated them because I remember tasting them and I was just like, this is candy? I'm so confused. Am I supposed to like this? Because I don't. I really don't. But okay. Oh, I'm sorry, Mr. Freeman. You can't say that word here. Did you dip them into... Wait, who dips them into sherbet? Oh. Raz, shut up. Raz is my bot. She won't reply to you. Role play cigarette. Exactly. Mine was the apple Wonka Sweet Tarts candy that was like in a tube of toothpaste. Wonka candy tube. Oh! I vaguely remember these. These sweet tarts. Were they sweet tarts? Maybe? Oh god, gobstoppers. Okay, so they were those. I vaguely remember these. It kind of reminds me of like when certain brands were playing around with like things, because y'all remember when Heinz, I don't know if they still do it, were playing around with like the different colored ketchups, where they had like a purple ketchup, Heinz ketchup. I think it was Heinz. It might have been another brand, but they had like a purple one, they had a red one, and I think they had like a green one where you could use those as ketchups, and they were trying to market it towards the kids, and I was just like, ugh, I don't want any of this. I just want regular ketchup. Thankfully, you never had yeah, I don't think you were missing out on much, Lady Ace. Your mom refused all the fun-looking stuff. I would be that as well, Ty. I would look at that and be like, nah. Nah, we gonna get some regular ketchup at the house. The color, right, silly, they look so nasty, but they were marketing them towards kids. And I'm just like, what's wrong with regular ketchup? Because I don't have an issue with that. These just look disgusting. But that was back when I really liked ketchup. Like nowadays, I don't really mess with ketchup like that. But I'll still have it. It's a lot of sodium. Like, I'm more of a barbecue honey mustard type of condiment person. And I like tartar sauce. I mean, who doesn't like tartar sauce? For those who didn't get the joke, his name is Tartaglia. My nickname for him is Tartar Sauce. And it makes sense because he's a fisherman. So, it's just a match made in heaven. He also goes by the name of Child and Ajax. Those are his other two names to him. So, he needs to fish and some melanin! Oh my god! The melanin he's captured is me! Not Blaze, though. Not Blazette. Blazette is betrothed to Raihan. It's the melanin behind the avatar. That's the only one he's managed to reel in. Blazette hates his ass. Lore-wise, Blazette hates his ass. She does not like him. She does not like him at all. She has respect for Zhongli. She does not like him. Southern ketchup equals barbecue. Not this. Oh, I'm gonna call it that from now on. Southern ketchup. Zebra cakes. Ugh. I'm sorry. Listen, Child is shady as hell. No, we will have a discussion. We will have a discussion. You know, I can go into some Tartaglia lore. I did it on stream before. He may seem shady, which he kind of is, but he's a very good person. Like, the villain that they paint him out to be, he is not that bad compared to others. He irks you to the bone. No, that man's lore. I know. Oh yeah, we did have that discussion before. We did. I forgot. It's okay. You can hate him. I still love him. Today is a good day. You got a 7-minute long video out of the way, and your boys playing ball are up to 37. Let's go! GG, Stomachus. I'm so happy for you. You making you want to go? No, please don't. Don't do it, Assassin. Please. Stay away from Genshin. If you freed yourself from Genshin, stay the heck away. Also, I just caught your message. Ty. Targalicious You hush. You hush! Now, if you were talking about your baby one... So there's lore behind me and the Wanderer. AKA, you know what? It's been a while, so I'm gonna spoil it. Scaramouche. There is lore there. Would you believe me if I said I hated that man just about as hard as Tartaglia? Only 10 times worse and at least a year or so longer. And it was merely just because he tried to come for our lives. And no other new player from Genshin would see this because it only happened during the event. And if you were like an OG player or like you played like during the beginning, when that event was present, you would have seen him be like, oh yes, I almost killed the traveler, blah, 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 blah. But most new players first saw him in Inazuma. And that makes me so mad because I'm just like, they don't really know his lore. They don't know his lore. They don't know that he tried to kill us at some point in time. Yes, I mean Skara. Yes, I do. Literally, if you go through like my YouTube channel and watch all the way up to the point where you fight Scaramouche, I say some heinous ass shit about Scaramouche. So much shit. Like, you can literally... I get infuriated by that man. I get so mad. And we can literally watch one of them. Like, he makes me so mad. He made me so mad. Like, now I'm on peaceful terms with him. Like, he doesn't trigger me like he used to. But in ye olden times, he pissed me the freak off. I could not stand him. Actually, it's going to take me a minute to find the exact video of me screaming at Scaramouche. So I'll find it later and I'll post it in the Discord. I realize that. He's angry, evilish because he's so short. Listen, I was mad. He tried to literally kill us. I was so mad. I was like, you gremlin. I was so mad. Nowadays, it's just like, I can't really hate him. It's just more so like, I just want to bully you. I want to friendly bully you. Like, bully you out of love. That's what I want to do with Scaramouche nowadays. Because, like, ever since we went through that whole arc in terms of how he became the Wanderer, I'm just like, go ahead, grab my hand. I'm going to give you a smooch. Mr. Hatman. And yes, that was a name. That was a name that was given to Scaramouche. Hat Guy. Hat Guy. It is lore. It is literal lore. And I find it so fucking funny that Genshin called him Hat Guy, even if it was for a brief moment. Yes, that's what it is. Thank you, Cloud Assassin. Unreconciled Stars event. So, it was a limited time event, so like, if you weren't there when Genshin originally dropped, or around that time, you would have missed out on that event because you know how Genshin is. And they just be like, yeah, nope, get away. Sorry, you learn about him in Inazuma. But yeah, zebra cakes, I'm sorry, F tier. And the baked Lay's chips, they can go there. I like baked chips, and I like baked Lay's chips. They're tolerable, but I again, I don't like original. I'll tolerate them. I just need some more seasoning on my chips. I need some more seasoning. Zebra cakes, no, they're not. No, they're not. They're not. I need y'all to outgrow your old taste buds. I need y'all to do that for me. Please do that for me. They're not all that great. They're not. Oatmeal cream pies, though. Oof. Nostalgia wise, I kind of like them, but I also hated them. But nowadays, I kind of like them, but also still don't really like them all that much. Oh, I know I'm gonna get hated. I know I'm gonna get hated. I know I'm gonna get hated, but they belong in D. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just I knew I was gonna get looks. I knew it. Zebra cakes made you nauseous. You had some last year and you was like, yeah, yeah, they're not all that great. They're dry and sadness. They are dry and sadness. One dessert that you used to like as a kid until you got sick from them was those sugar cookies with the spring. Why do I feel like I know what this is? Sugar cookies with the sprinkles. If you're talking about the ones that Circuit always be bitching about. I like those. I don't think it's those, but I like those. With the pink, oh. Yeah, it's the ones that Circuit don't like. It's the ones that Circuit don't like. That they always post on Twitter about it. They're not that bad! I knew you! They're good! They're good! Yeah, see, you about to attack me, Ace. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, I put them oatmeal cream pies there because justified. Justified. I think Circuit posted it relatively recently too. At least like maybe, if not a week ago, like a few days ago. You'll have once in a blue moon, but not a whole bunch. You'll give you that. Yeah, exactly. Like once in a blue moon. It's not like I go out of my way to be like, yes, I'm gonna buy a whole pack of this. But no, they're okay. They're mid. I'm not gonna say like they're the best in the world, but like, I can munch on those. You made a mistake. Leave you alone. Oh, now Teddy Grams. What is this? The honey kind? So Teddy Grams, I'll put at C. I'll put at C. They're tolerable, but not like, oh my god, I have to have them. I will put them at C. Because, like, I like them. I really do, but I haven't had these in a while. So, and also, I'm just gonna, no. Original Lay's chips, they belong in sickening. Who is out here eating the blandest, plain ass Lay's chips out here? Who is doing that? Do you not like flavor in your life? I would take the plain baked ones over this travesty. Like no one wants this. No one wants this. Oreos. What is this? Wait, hold up. What kind of Oreos are these? What we looking at here? I can't see because of the ads. I cannot see because oh my god. I cannot see because of the ads. Oh, it's double stuffed. Okay. If they were regular, they would be in sickening. I just want to put that in there. So, I had it, Elosical, but I don't know if you noticed, they've changed their, they've changed how that works. So it no longer blocks the ads. Because I am on Chrome. I can get this, I think, if I use Opera, but yeah, they've because that's what I had. That's literally the extension that I have, but unfortunately it does not work like that anymore, which is why I'm kind of upset about this. So, and I think that change came like earlier this year sometime. I don't know. I remember getting a message about it and I was like, damn, y'all got rid of my favorite Google extensions. What's wrong with you? Yeah, that's what I thought, Dio. Because that's how I got around so many ads, minus Twitch. But yeah, it is what it is. Roll-ups. Now, I haven't had these in a while. So I can't necessarily say... I'm kind of thinking B or C. Because this is what I grew up off of. I'll put them in B. I feel like nostalgia played a part in this because this is what I had since I couldn't get gushers. This is what I had. So. Greedy, thank you. Oh my gosh. Low B, high C is agreeable. That's what I'm thinking. Like it's like a high C fruit juice. Oh, I know I'm dating myself now. But I can justify putting it in B for nostalgia reasons. So, that's fine. That's why you still use Firefox. You're afraid. Firefox has made some changes too, Lossical. But also, I'm mad at Firefox too, because they made me go through hell with some web programming shit that I had to deal with. So, I'm being a bitter bitch with that browser as well. They made my life harder at work because I was just like, yes, I finally got away from IE. And then you look at like trying to get things to work CSS wise, and Firefox is like, yeah, no, we don't have a component for that. I'm like, but every other browser has a mod. They have a way of doing it. They have a way of like helping people with accessibility, and Firefox is the only one that's just like, nah, fam, we ain't got that over here. You're gonna have to hard code that shit in your HTML. I'm like, you reclaimed Word. I swear to God, I'm beating y'all's asses. Why you got to be like, why did you have to pull an IE? Why did you have to pull an Internet Explorer? I'm sorry, we're not gonna go down tech talk. Cause like, if I get in a whole rant of tech stuff, this stream will never end. This stream will never end, and I won't shut up about it. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder. What changes did they make? They haven't done exactly what Google Chrome has done, but they're basically asking for you to not have rights to privacy. We'll put it that way. And that irks me just a little bit. So I'm just like, okay. Not you using reclaimed Word from now on. Oh, LibreWolf is apparently the best for privacy. Yeah, so I'm having to look through browsers again that give me basically extensions that I used to use in Chrome, and also don't do a lot of the bullshit that Firefox typically does. So, I'm trying to cure imposter syndrome. Yeah, Elostical, if you make some headway on that, let me know, cause like I'm in the midst of searching for a new browser. So Opera is okay. It's just there's also some caveats there that I'm not 100% on board with. So it is what it is at this point. I'm just like, I don't care. Still part of my information, but like at the same time, just like leave me alone. Let me just use a browser. Let me just use one that's like, okay. Vanilla wafers? Yes. I don't care. I don't care what people say. You leave them shits right where they're at. They belong there. They belong there. I've been loving vanilla wafers since I was a child. I even had like a small pack of them at the office. Yes. Opera GX is really one of the worst for privacy. Opera's base is spyware. This is why I don't use it all that often. It's just, it be doing too much. And on top of that, I've had Opera GX crash on me. A lot. A lot. So I don't really use it all that often. And I'm just like, yeah, I gotta find another browser. Like, I get the aesthetics and like the ease of access to like other browsers, but Opera GX be killing me. Really do. Nils are A tier, you agree? See, I'm not shitting on all of y'all snacks. Definitely not gonna use Opera then. It's okay. Like, I have it there for like when I need to pull up something in like a different browser. And by that, like, if I'm like logging on to like a different account. So like, I'll put it this way, just because I don't feel like juggling multiple accounts. The thing that I typically do for like, if I want to log into like my mod account, like Razuichi, who's the bot that you see every now and then in my chat, I've logged into her on like Microsoft Edge, because I hardly ever use that browser. Chrome, I use my regular one, and then like Opera GX, I may use like a test account. So that way I'm not having to be like, oh, what's the credentials to this account? Let me type it in, let me log in. It's just like, I have a browser for each of these accounts, and whenever I need to like take a peek on that account, I just open that browser and browse to that site. And so that way it just stores all the cookies, and I don't have to pull out my phone and be like, yeah, let me find the password to this account. It makes my life so much easy. So easy. So I have Opera with its set, Chrome with its set, and then Microsoft Edge with its set. So Opera GX has the streamer community and the chokehold because it runs pretty low on RAM. Oh yeah! And that's why so many people have migrated to that. But see, here's the thing about my PC that I can brag about. I have 64 gigs of RAM. Yeah, you're gonna have to try really hard to bring down my machine. I have so much RAM. So much. It's delicious. My job couldn't give me 32, nor 64. So I said, well, bet. I will just buy some RAM sticks and throw in 64 because I'm a petty bitch. So yeah, I have 64 gigs of RAM in my machine. The machine that I'm streaming off of. Yeah, you do tech stuff on the computer, don't you? Oh, I put the computer together. I put the computer together, and yes, I do have Visual Studio and Visual Code on here as well. I have like all the tech things on this machine, including like OBS and like all the streaming browsers and stuff like that. There's a lot to try and take down this machine. Like I said, if y'all want to see what my specs are, well, first off, if you're a sub and you're in the Discord, you can literally see my PC build in the VIP section where the forum is, because I list out all the parts and I list out everything that's in the machine that I'm streaming off of. Blaze the Dragon Queen Tech VTuber. I still need to put together a video of me putting together this machine, because I recorded all the parts of me going through it to help like somebody else who wants to do like their first build, which, oh, I'm so proud. Okay, I'm getting on a slight tangent, but hear me out. So one of my first few buddies on Twitch recently put together his first PC build, and the way I was so proud to see him figure out the things and put it together, and upon boot, it booted up first try. I was like, look at my baby! He got through his first build! The one that I'm streaming off of is my second build, just FYI. My first build was in 2014, which I think I have the specs for that in that forum as well. But yeah, building a computer is easier than like what most tend to think. It's just getting around like some of those things where it's just like, oh, I didn't know that you were supposed to do that. But it's relatively easy, and they give you like a whole manual to where it's just like you can you know where pieces go, so you don't have to be so overwhelmed with like, oh my god, I don't know how to build this. It's like there's a whole manual. It tells you how to put it together. So it's very fun. It will take a long time though. I will say that. Like if you're going through your first build, it's roughly gonna take you like 12 hours, if not a little over, if not a little less, just depending on how familiar you are with putting the parts together and screwing in things. Eventually you'll build one and get a custom keyboard to go with it. Do it, Ty, do it. I just felt pressured with it because when I first came out of school, and mind you, I had a major, I mean, I still have a major, but like, I graduated with a bachelor's degree in computer science. And most of the people who had that same degree basically made it, they didn't say this, but it felt like to be a true computer scientist, you had to cross that threshold, kind of like an initiation of like putting together your first PC build. So I took it upon myself because I saw that my friends who I hang out with, we have hot pot together, we travel together, we're all computer science majors. All of them have put together a PC at some point in time, right after school or during school. And so I said, now it's my turn. I'm gonna do this. And I've even reached out to them and I said, hey, does this look good? And I even did that with this build. I was just like, hey, does this PSU look good? Does this look good? Just to kind of like, you know, make sure I'm going down the right path in terms of picking out the different parts. And I'm actually pretty happy with my build. It doesn't really give me any problems. And none of the weird audio issues that I used to get from my old machine where for whatever reason, upon boot, audio would just not work sometimes. But nowadays, like this machine hasn't given me any problems. So the hardest part about building a computer is paying for, yeah, that part, philosophical. Because I will say the parts have gone up in price since 2014. They didn't cost nearly as much as the parts that I bought back in 2014 when I built my first streaming machine, which wasn't supposed to be used for streaming. It was supposed to be used for video rendering and gaming. And then it just kind of turned into a streaming PC because I found happiness in streaming. So the first time building a PC was at a charity that recycled repurposed PC parts and computers. Nice. You don't think manuals come with it physically anymore? They put a QR code and the one you did most okay. Well, okay, so some do. I won't say all. It kind of depends on like, I guess like the motherboard that you get too. Because what was I gonna say? I think, yeah, the one that I have is AMD. And the one that I had before this, you would think I know because it's literally sitting right in front of me, but I can't see because it's dark. But it wasn't AMD. I think it was something else. See, now I'm gonna have to go back and look at my specs because it's been so long. But I don't recall that one coming with a good manual. AMD did a good job with putting together their manual in terms of where parts go. And the one that my friend Harpy put together, it came with a manual because I saw he built it on stream. So I saw him go through the process and I saw him pick up like the book and stuff like that. So if you're on Windows, you can press WinR and no. Not this machine, Elossical. The one that's sitting in front of me that is not connected to anything and not powered on. That's the one that I'm trying to figure out what parts are in there because it's been so long. I haven't like, cause like I was gonna gift this to Blue until Blue told me that she got a PC laptop relatively recently. So I have like a spare PC that's just kind of sitting here collecting dust and hasn't been powered on in at least a year. So I gotta figure out what I want to do with it. I may make it like my own personal server. I may give it away to somebody, but we'll see. I'm sorry. We went on to a whole tech break. I'm trying to get through these snacks. Let me get through these snacks. Oh gosh. Turn it into a NAS. There's so many options here. Sounds like a good candidate for a Linux. Don't tempt me, Elossical. Actually, no, tempt me. Tempt me. Give me a project that I'll have fun with, because I might. I just might. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, Tostitos. We'll put them there. I like Tostitos. Did you hit me because of that? You hit me because I put it in C. I ain't putting it in no A or B. No. No. It's okay. These can go down here. These can definitely go down here. Who is eating ding dongs? These are not the kind of ding dongs I want in my mouth. I don't want these. These are nasty. I've had Hostess ding dongs. They're gross. They're gross. Not this. I said what I said. We don't pause here. We accept all things. Yep. Exactly. I don't want these ding dongs in my mouth. I like the other ding dongs. That's it. That's it. Good dip chips B tier. Tostitos are good, but I like the actual like scoops. Those I could possibly justify putting in B tier. The flat ones is like the flat or like triangle ones. I'm like, average. Thank you. Thank you. No, I'm allowing that. I'm allowing that. They are. They're disgusting. They're disgusting. They're just unhappy ding dongs. Nobody likes unhappy ding dongs. No one. No one. If you like unhappy ding dongs, I need you to reevaluate your life. Funyuns. Oh, you're gonna hate me. No, somebody is gonna pelt me with shit. I know somebody is. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. I know somebody's gonna cuss me out. Funyuns are the best way to drive people away from you. I know some people who love them. I know some folks who love them. But no. Cheetos. I'll tolerate them. No. No, Dio. That's these. You drop that. Flamin' Hots. They drop that crown. They drop that crown. Yeah, those were the regular Cheetos. These are regular. These are the Flamin' Hots. The Flamin' Hots dropped that crown. I've been eating those bitches since the ghetto. Since I was living in La Ghetto, and that is childhood. Now, what you mean? Wait, hold up, Ty. Wait a minute. No, let's talk about this. Let's talk about this. Flamin' Hots are nostalgia, but no, they're better than regular Cheetos. What you mean? What you mean? My eyebrows are burning. My eyebrows are on fire. Ooh, I need to ask Bree for that next time. Can I get like an eyebrow toggle where my eyebrows just be gone along with my wig? And I just look extremely strange. Oh my gosh, I could do it on this model actually. I just won't. You don't care for Flamin' Hot shit? Oh, Crow, I thought we were homies. Why you disappoint me? Why you do this? I like Puffs too, but what's wrong with how you say you don't care for Flamin' Hots? Flamin' Hots taste like regular Cheetos. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. Nah. The regular Cheetos taste like dusty cheese. Dusty cheese. That's all it is. Like, if you like dusted cheese, you will like just regular Cheetos and be satisfied. Like, I'll tolerate them. I will tolerate them. I'm not giving them a C. But I will tolerate eating regular Cheetos. But if I had to pick one with a little kick and more seasoning, it's Flamin' Hots all day. Now the Cheeto Puffs, those can go to hell. Cheeto Puffs, are they on here? Oh, they are. All right, well, we'll just go ahead and hurt people's feelings. Okay. All right. Okay. That's it. Yep. Listen, I'll tolerate them. Crunchy Cheetos are not average. They're the puffs. They're the Pinocchio sit in the corner. Ty, we can talk this out. I've done pissed off like the closest homies in stream, Bento and Ty. They ain't ever gonna speak to me again. I told y'all I would hurt feelings here. Oh, Mercy. Mercy in this face. Hi, Mercy. Ritz bit. See, oh, I was about to say, I don't think I've had these, but I have had these. I know somebody is mad. I know somebody is mad. Now you're gonna make a proper dinner. You'll be back at some point, you guess. Had to actually put your glasses on for that. You're baffled, but hello. Hi, Mercy. Is there a tier below sickening? No, there isn't. There's just the I don't know tier, which is where Takis and Munchies are. Because I don't know. I've never tried them, so I can't really rank them. Now, Fritos. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. Just don't judge me. They belong in the first letter of their name. They belong in the first letter of their name. I mean, they're effing themselves. They are effing themselves, so that says a lot about Fritos. That says a lot about Fritos. I'm just saying that. It's just question. Fritos all day. There's no contest. I will take a bag of Fritos over a bag of Sun Chips. All day, every day. Y'all lucky I didn't put Sun Chips in sickening. Because I won't say that. I've had Sun Chips. They're not sickening. But they just aren't for me. Are those chili cheese Fritos? Yes, there are. They are here. Now, what is this? Hold up. What is this blue bag? Is this goldfish? No, what is this? Sandwich. Oh, grandma. Oh, the grandma's brand. I don't think I've had like their sandwich creams. I don't think I've had that. I've had one of their cookies. I just don't remember what it is. So for now, just to be fair, I'm gonna put it here. I'm gonna put it there. Because I don't know how to rank that. I haven't really had them. Goldfish. Never had those. The chili cheese Fritos are passable, but the barbecue twist. See, I knew somebody was going to snatch my wig. I didn't say that grandma's cookies were good. I did not say that. I said I had them before. I just didn't have this one. God. So I get my wig snatched for being oblivious rebuttal to that, Elasticol, is Nutter Butters were there for me when I donated blood. That's how I became obsessed, because like they gave me that after I donated blood one time, and I was like, "Oh shit, these are good. Give me some more of these." I know. I get it now. Oh gosh, you donated blood yesterday? Nice. So you need snacks after donating plasma? Gotcha. Yes, that's what you do. You get you some Nutter Butters. But I see that I have absolutely hurt Elasticol with the goldfish take. Now Twinkies, just no. No, who in here like Twinkies? Go ahead. I know somebody in here was like, "Oh, now you rank Twinkies in the sickening level." Nah, it belongs there. You like SpongeBob's juices? Is that what you like? You like SpongeBob's juices? That's what you want in your life. If you like Twinkies, that's what you eating. Some creamy SpongeBob. No, don't take the heart. Not this face, Mercy. Not this. Oh my god. Ooh, them club crackers. They almost got a sickening out of me. They almost got a sickening out of me. I know. Listen, I know somebody's gonna call me out for the saltines versus the club, but I've had these so many times. I can't anymore. They are not S tier. I've had these so much in my life. No. No. I knew I was gonna hurt somebody. I'm sick of them. I love these, but I'm sick of them now. I can't stand them. I won't go out of my way to purchase them at a store. I'm sick of them. You have come back and see we have made more war crimes. I'm sorry. The bougie crackers with saltines like that. That should be at least feed. No. Goldfish need to be in sickening. You got them and they were all stale. How you get all stale? Goldfish. Dio, I'm so sorry for you. What did it say on the expiration date? Because some stores be doing that. I found that out with some granola bars that I picked up one time. They were at least several months old. And I was just like, now why y'all still got this on the shelf? Why do you have 4 month old? It was still 8 months. No, that's so sad. Yeah, them goldfish were cursed, Dio. I'm so sorry. Cause don't get me wrong, goldfish are good. It's just they ain't my type of like, yes, I gotta have them right now. Is this a chancla? Oh my god, this Lala and these emotes. I stand by my statement with club. Wait, what is this? Animal crackers? Oh. I like them, but not that much anymore. Not that much. They're very mid. They're very mid. Also, thank you for the follow. They don't even taste good. It's about the shape. Yeah, exactly. They're just animal crackers, Lady Ace. Like, so the big jar of like the just plain crackers that look like animals. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna get cussed out by Lady Ace again. But hi. Not you saying no, they don't belong in S tier. No, they don't. I could probably even maybe make them a B if I was really generous. I would never give them an A though. I would never give them an A though. And on top of that, I don't know if it's different. I feel like they're the same. But the ones that be in the animal cracker box versus the tub are kind of better. By a small bit. By a small bit. The big jar of sadness, yep. That was a middle school class. Exactly, exactly. Not an animal shaped bread. They're okay. They are okay. Like if I'm handed them, sure, I'll eat them. Will I willingly go out of my way to buy them? No. Putting Twinkies in sickening is like putting Tartaglia in the ugliest. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like who? Wait a minute. No. No, I'm quick to suck on some Tartaglia Twinkie, not the actual box of Twinkies, though. No, 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 I told y'all. It's like eating a creamy SpongeBob. Who wants that? Who wants that? Who honestly wants that? No, you not. No, you not. You out of pocket with that take. Oh, my gosh. You tried deep fried Twinkie in Ohio, and you're pretty sure you lost a few months off your life. Oh, lordy. Oh. I said what I said, Gear. Oh, hey, cheese Chex Mix. You see where the regular ones are. I stand by this statement. Now, granted, again, I'm not going to go out my way to buy these all the time. But sometimes when I'm in the mood, sure. Sure. I'll chow down on these. First of all, you know damn well Twinkies taste like cakey dessert. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. They taste like depression. Like, if I really wanted a Twinkie, I'd go into my bathroom, pick out one of them sponges, put some whipped cream on it, wet it until it was soft, and then stick it in my mouth. Who wants that? That's why I said it's creamy SpongeBob. Who wants to eat that crap? Who wants to eat it? Nobody. Nobody wants a creamy SpongeBob. Nobody wants that. They taste like garbage. You got a new strand name. You got the jeans where Twinkies taste like cream. Oh, they're so depressing. Like, I will take a Swiss roll cake over there. And you see where I put them. They're in D. I will take these all day, every day. Over this mess. This is garbage. Triscuit, just go ahead and put it there. Don't nobody want a healthy cracker. Nobody wants this. Just depression in cracker form. Nobody out here eating Triscuits. Yeah, they confuse me too, Ty. Like, people love that. People swear by it. Triscuits are garbage. You never seen that before? And you're like, cause they're garbage. Everybody's seen Club and salt and premium saltines. You like Sun Chips, don't you, Gear? Because I guarantee you, the people who like Sun Chips also like Triscuit. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. Where are my folks who like Sun Chips? They both the same. Ooh. Ooh. I can't get on the Triscuit train. It's just, oh, it make my tongue itch. I can't. I really can't. An original Pringles can just be an F. If they had some flavor, I told y'all, you give me plain Pringles chips, any of that, they're gonna go into the lowest. The lowest of where I choose to put. Not wrong answer. No. No. Oh my lord. Pringles require at least a crumb of flavor. Like, I'll take the sour cream and onion Pringles. Because I used to eat those. The regular ones, They need some kind of seasoning to jazz them up. They do. Let me go eat some nachos. You need to relax watching this tier list. You feel like your blood pressure fluctuating looking at this tomfoolery. I'm sorry, Mercy. Teehee. Because that's why you fought you on the Sun Chips. Get out of here with that shiny ass cheese throwing forehead. That's wild. Oh, just talking about Blazette like that. You haven't touched Triscuits since the 90s? I don't even remember the last time I had Triscuit. I remember I hated them because I took one bite and I was just like, why does this taste like salted, slightly sweet cracker? What is this? Like, make up your mind in terms of what flavor you want to be. What do you want to be, Triscuit? What do you want to be? Because it's sounding like you just want to be garbage. You love stuff. Right, Lady A? Sour cream and onion Pringles? Child. You can't tell me nothing. Those, at least, I would put in B. I will put those in B. Your hand's too big for the cans and they're seasoned consistently. Plain Bugles, no care. Oh, we own Bugles now. Hold up. Wait, there's caramel Bugles? I'm scared to look this up. Plain Bugles are untasty finger claws. You're not wrong. Oh, they actually did have these. Ugh. Oh, I'm disturbed. I don't think I've ever had the caramel Bugles. Part of me wants to try it just to see what they taste like. But I've never seen these a day in my life. I never knew. Huh. But Bugles... No. Okay. I kind of like the flavor. Yes. I need Pringles to have flavor. I need them to have flavor. No, they're not. No, they're not. Oh my gosh. Wait, they have spicy Bugles? I'm learning about all these different flavor of Bugles that I've never had. I didn't even know they had spicy. I've literally only had the plain ones. Those are the only ones that I've had. Not you gonna write a doodle talk on me too. Triscuits always make you mad when you bite into them. You don't know what you was expecting, but it's not. Yeah, exactly, Lossical. It's just like I bite into a Triscuit thinking like, honestly, I don't even know what expectation I have. I just see Triscuit and I'm like, I'll give this a try. And then when I bite into it, I'm just like, I'm even more confused than the impression that it left on me. Like, first impression. It doesn't give a very good first impression, and it just stays that way. And I'm just like, I still don't understand you. You taste like garbage. Oh my god. Y'all are still on this with me putting Bugles above Pringles. I'm sorry. They belong in F. I need Pringles to have more flavor and more stability in their life. They crack too easily. That's the other thing that just makes me mad. And I love Pringles, don't get me wrong, but they really work against you when they're just there by themselves. You give me some sour cream, an onion, or another flavor of Pringles, I will bump that up above the Bugles. You don't see them on shells. Okay, so hear me out. So another reason why I'm not gonna let that go through, but you have me screaming like Coon. I'm so mad you said that. You so right too. I'm so mad you said that. Okay, so hear me out. If I can remember what the damn. I'm gonna have to pick up some at H Mart because I'm gonna make a Costco run tomorrow anyway. Okay, so hear me out. There are some corn chips that H Mart has. So if you don't know what H Mart is, it's an Asian mart, like market. So like you can buy a lot of items, produce, ramen, drinks, all that stuff that you would normally get over in Asia at these markets. And so there's a bag of chips. I can't remember the name of them, but they're like triangle shape, not like Bugles. They're more evenly rounded, not like a cone. It's more so like a pop chip. Like a round triangle. That have the same flavor as Bugles. And I like those. Now, if I have Bugles tomorrow and I compare them to those chips, I'm pretty sure I might bump Bugles down to where Pringles are. But from what I remember, and because nostalgia kicked in when I had those chips, that's why I'm kind of putting them in the D tier right now. Because the chips at H Mart, I would actually bump above this. But that's where my brain is connecting flavor right now when I think of Bugles. You've had a Pringle too where a quarter of them were exactly, they break so easily. Blaze in a bland ass Bugle. Would you feel better if I bought some Bugles tomorrow and tasted them on stream and then I say, you know what, y'all were right. This belongs in F. I feel like I'm gonna have that reaction, but literally from where my brain is going, I feel like they belong in D. All we know is that wig getting snatched for the 2 strip. Now that's wild. That's wild. Not right in the beginning too. You want to eat them and feel regret? I probably will too. I will. Now Fritos chili cheese. Where did I put Fritos? You can go right next. You know what? Go right next to your cousin. No. Go right there. Right there. You sit right there. Cause we gonna get to the better Fritos. We gonna get there. Chips Ahoy, just know. We all know that. We've already talked about beef jerky. Jack Links can go in there as well. Veggie sticks can go down there as well. I've had veggie sticks multiple times. They're garbage. Like, I get that you eat them for a health reason, maybe, kind of. Not for me. Are you? No! I'm not! I've had good jerky! I had good beef jerky, Ty. I don't like store-bought beef jerky. I prefer people make it for me. Like, we all know how we feel about Slim Jims, and I don't even know why I was so generous with Slim Jims. But I've had these before. These I've had very few of, but it still belongs there. I will still take a Slim Jim over this if I was given between these two. We're the Vienna, no. No, Cloud Assassin, no! I love paprika. Veggie sticks are good because the paprika flavor makes it better. I don't think I've come across those, Dio. But you have me curious now. The cookies belong in at least D. Chips Ahoy? I put it right next to famous, and you know what? F, there. Does that make you feel better? Does that make you feel better? This was the cookie I scratched under the table and gave to that kindergartner. This was the exact cookie. The exact cookie that I tainted back when I was a kindergartner. Y'all thought I was joking. I really was not. I literally took that mug, scratched it underneath the table, and said, here you go. Because I did not want to share my Chips Ahoy cookie. I was a baby, okay? I was a baby. Leave me be. It was elementary school. Leave me be. Leave me be. Vienna sausages remind you of childhood poverty. Quite nostalgic. Not good, just nostalgic. That's how I feel about hot links. Only hot links are good. I actually had some relatively recently because I missed them so much. And I was like, ooh, they slap just like how I remember them. Now I gotta go out and buy some hot links and make them at home. Yes, Ty, yes! God! See, now I want some more hot links. Dang it. Dang it. What you mean Chips Ahoy are not good? Lady Ace, please, I'll bake you some homemade cookies. Honey, I'll give you some. The soft ones are ass? My heart. My childhood heart. It feels like it was taken and shattered into pieces. Because I love the Chips Ahoy soft one. It still would go. It would go a tier above this F. So it would still go in D. Because you can't beat homemade cookies. I'm sorry. You can't. Chips Ahoy is the... Yes, it's garbage! It's garbage! Like, Chips... Like, you have to want better again. It's Chitlin. You know what? Can we rename this Chitlin tier? Can we rename it that? Chitlin tier. There. Okay, well, I fucked this up. Can I? Nope, it's still, okay. There we go. Chitlin tier. There. Come out of poverty. Bald with the Bowser Donkey. You see, you joined at a good hour. Hi, Maple. Hello. The Midnight Snacks does not like me rating the snacks, as you can see. They have enacted so much violence upon me tonight. So much. Lukewarm take. Fritos are only good with chili, not gonna lie. Yeah. I will take that lukewarm take, Gear. You're right, because I've had them like dipped in actual like dipping chili, not like the chili cheese. Just fake. They're just fake. Like, no. Never thought you hear someone say you need better for yourself when that was in fact the struggle snack. Oh my gosh. You gonna fight you on the Funyuns, but slightly but nutty buddy more mostly because poor people. Listen, you eating these? You eating drywall? You eating chocolatey peanut butter drywall? This is what you're eating. This is what you're eating when you're partaking in Nutty Buddies. It tastes like drywall. What's wrong with you? What about the chili flavored Fritos? They right here. They right here, Maple. They just. I knew it. I told you. I would just break so many hearts in here. Oh. You like the drywall texture of Nutty Buddies. Come on, man. I want y'all to love better. Love better. Do better. Don't stay eating this mess. Lord have mercy. You shouldn't need an aid to help eat it. Exactly. Not you don't need milk if you aren't a coward. Wild. Wow. Okay, Cheez-Its. I put it right there next to the original Cheetos. The regular Cheetos. So. No, Ty, come back! Ty, come back! This next decision will decide if you come back to check on the stream before you make it. Oh gosh. Lord, every time I do one of these tier lists, y'all read me for filth. Oh, y'all read me for filth. Famous Amos at the bottom. Why do y'all like Famous Amos? Did you really grow up eating drywall? You just like dusty ash food. You like dust? You like ashes? You like dusty ashy food? Do you really love dusty ashy food? Like, damn. Do you eat the dust at the bottom of a Cheetos bag and say, yummy? I love this. Not the maybe. You don't. I've had them so much, Maple. I tried to give veggie straws a chance. I can't. Even the sea salt ones, I had high hopes for. I love sea salt. But they don't do me any justice. Nobody justice. It's just pain on pain on pain, and I'm just sad. Yes, Elosical, the white cheddar Cheez-Its, B tier. B tier. I don't care what anybody else says. B tier for the white cheddar Cheez-Its. Cause yes, I had those shits one time and I was like, ooh, child. I had you wrong, Cheez-Its. Come back into my life. Also, thank you for the hydrate reminder again. Blazette doesn't like any form of drinks unless the spout is not this gear, please. Ooh. Yo, Shadowclaw, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. You're right, Snarf. Also, welcome in. Because the crunchy baked Cheetos, I would put higher than where the regular Cheetos are. I would put them in B. B to A. Nah, B. A I feel is a little bit too generous. But yeah, I like those better than the regular Cheetos, regular original Cheetos. Because I also love baked Doritos, but they discontinued. That's what I should have answered with Tomicus. I was so mad they discontinued the baked Doritos. Like, I don't mind regular Doritos, but baked Doritos was where it was at, and they discontinued them. And I was so sad, because I was like, these were the things that I liked. So nowadays, I just kind of get that same flavor from Late July. Because if you get Late July's nacho cheese, they taste very similar to the baked Doritos. White cheddar baked Cheetos or regular baked Cheetos? Wait, there's a white cheddar baked Cheeto? Wait, I think I've had that. Hold up. It's been so long, too, since I've had those. I have. It's been a good minute since I've had these. I forgot there was a white cheddar one. That makes me sad now. That makes me sad. Now, why you remind me of this? Damn it. Okay, we talked about Oreos. We've talked about Oreos. That's why double stuff is up there. No. Depression. No. No. Listen, I put double stuff in D. I put double stuff in D. I will take double stuff in D. I don't want this. Oh, you've been looking for them for weeks. Oh, Snarf, I'm so sad. I'm sorry. Listen, I had just gotten over like the baked Doritos and missing them until I found like a good replacement. Now I gotta find a good replacement for those. That makes me sad. Double stuff gotta be a crime. How is double stuff a crime? They give you more cream between the cheeks. Nobody wants that. Like, I will take double stuff Oreos. I will. You give your some back. Y'all don't want it no more. Oh. All Oreos belong there. Like, it's in D. Like, I still don't like them. I'm not gonna go out of my way to buy them. But I'd rather take the double stuffed Oreo than the regular ones. Well, I mean, to be fair, Gear, Twinkie's still staying in this sickening tier. I must not care that much. You just like the filling. Yes, I like the filling. That's why it's still in D. I could have put it in C. That makes it a little bit more tolerable, and maybe I'll go out of my way to buy it. In D, I'm not going out of my way to buy any of these. I'm not. Unless I'm just really in the mood to buy them. You only doing fully pre-packaged, or are there room for a Wait, what you mean by that, Snarf? What you cooking over there? Oh, better than fucking Chips Ahoy and Amos, but no. Yes, I'll take them. Why do y'all like Famous Amos so much? I'm really baffled by this, cause this is a depression cookie. This is a depression cookie. Why do you want this? Why do you want Famous Amos? They're garbage. They're garbage. Y'all like Famous Amos? I want to understand who hurt you in a past life or a recent life to make you say, yes, I love me some Famous Amos. Maybe it's because I'm depressed I'll make you some homemade cookies to bring you out your depression state. I will. I love baking for other folks. We don't have to stay in the dark ages. It's the chitlin. It's the chitlin talk again. We came out from that poverty mentality. There's so much better out there. Why you still stuck on chitlins? Why you still eating it? Why? Go eat better. You got steak. You got chicken. You got turkey. You got ham. You got so many other choice meats. And you stuck on some intestines. Why? Why? There better be some damn good cookies. They are. I promise. You ain't speaking on the dirty cookies. Oreos are not the same tier as Amos or Chips Ahoy. You're sorry to bring them shits up to see. Flamin' hot Cheetos or Takis with cheese dip with the... Okay, when Snarf gets out, or somebody can tell Snarf, I haven't had Takis before, which is why it's just gonna stay in this list once we get down to them, because they're like literally the first item where I was just like, I haven't had these. I haven't had them. I'm gonna just go ahead and put Wheat Thins there. You know what? I'm gonna put you right next to Triscuit, because that's how I feel about Wheat Thins. Who likes Wheat Thins and Triscuits? Who does that? Who likes both of these things? Are you a 70-year-old, an 80-year-old? What's wrong with you? Why you eating this mess? Is there a tier? No, not this question again. Like, I'm pretty sure if I put this up here, somebody would get so offended if this came up here. Like, who is giving this shit a crown? No, you stay right next to Triscuit. There you go. You actually love Triscuits but hate Wheat Thins. Also, welcome back from the ads. Snarf, I was telling folks, so like Takis is the last one. So like once we get to this guy over here, that'll be the last snack. Because I've never had Takis, and so now we have to have a Blaze Taste Takis stream. So that way I can give my honest opinion about them. I've never tasted Takis. I've heard of them. I heard people swear by them. I don't know what they taste like, so I can't rank them. You would say that you like Wheat Thins but haven't had them in a day. Oh. Says the woman who got y'all leave my saltines alone. Y'all leave my saltines alone. Oh, Wheat Thins are a spread cracker. Like, you need to put... No, Dio. No. I'll be quick to put it on a club cracker before I put it on a Wheat Thin. No. Just no. Oh. Takis are a good pick up on the way to work kind of deal. I'm gonna try them. Yeah, Wheat Thins are just no. Like who? I can't stand you. If that was an honest typo, that's hilarious. We used to get the Cheetos or Takis and pour the cheese dip in the bag, and then we eat. Really? See, now you gonna have me want to try this as well, Snarf. So y'all are putting me onto Takis because I've never had them. So if I get them and I'm disappointed in them, I'm blaming every single person in here that said, "Yeah, Takis are great." I'ma blame y'all. Straight up being confused. I love the communion wafers. I do. Listen, it's the way when my parents took me me to church and they be having communion, I be looking for more of them communion wafers because I loved them so much as a kid. I was like, nah, go ahead. Can you please get me some more? These crackers are good. Give me more. I don't know what they do with this. I don't know why we're having this for just a month, but I need more of this. I sure as hell would too, Gear. Oh. By the way, since we're talking about chips, anyone has seaweed flavored chip? Yeah, no, I actually do love not seaweed flavored chips, but like actual like seaweed chips. Those are really good. I would be willing to put those in B or A tier because a streamer friend of mine put me onto those. Very good. Should pick them up at your closest Asian Mart or H Mart. They actually have Cool Ranch. Wait, they have Cool Ranch? See, y'all keep telling me about these things. I'm gonna try them one day. Your cousin would eat those wafers. Like, see? Because every kid that I talked to about, like, the communion wafers, they were just like, ooh, these are actually kind of good. Like, yeah. I don't know why we eating them, but yeah, they're good. I know why now, but, like, back then I didn't know. Your head is actually in your hand right now. I'm sorry, Elasticole. I'm so sorry. You sure you're not actually a British peasant from the Middle Ages? Leave me alone, Snarf. This shit bussin' unleavened bread, but a bit stale over hard days ride. Alright, the cheese crackers, yeah, they can go there. They can go there. I kinda used to like them. They can stay there. These dry ass donuts. You know what? I'm gonna put you right next to Famous Amos because you're both dusty. Dusty motherfuckers. I don't like them. No. I'll put that there though. Perfect spot. Yeah, them dry donuts, no. No. We ate those cheese crackers for survival. I know, Gear. I know. Those donuts. Yes, they do. Yes. Like, who is out here eating these donuts? I choked on these bitches so much. So much. In youth and in adulthood. I can't tolerate these. Like, they drier than the freaking Popeyes biscuit. You say this right now, y'all can't change them. Do you like the donuts, Lady Ace? Please don't say this. Lady Ace. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm willing to put it in sickening, but thank you. Thank you. I've truly choked on the donuts more than a Popeyes biscuit. Oh. Oh my goodness. I'm getting beat up. Yo, Kami, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual giant queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are doing a snacks tier list with the Midnight Snacks, which if you don't know who the Midnight Snacks are, the Midnight Snacks is what I like to call my lovely community here. So this is a redemption for the subathon that I've been hosting since like last summer and up until now. Because the timer keeps going up, it won't stop. It just keeps on ticking. Like, I've literally looked at this timer and it's like every time someone subs, it's just like it keeps just ticking back up. And I'm like, We were at 155. We started at like 155, 56, something like that. And it's only budged like a slight bit. We're at 154. Who keeps bringing this dang timer back up? But I hope your stream went well. Also, I would play the raid video, but we're also like close to ending because I'm trying to wrap things up. I've been live for like 5 freaking hours. And I have someplace to be in the morning because I'm trying to do a quick early grocery run and then get the heck out of Dodge. I'm doing well, Okami. Outside of like, you know, community snatching my wig and then also giving me my ex to hold in docky form. We doing well. This snack tier list is blasphemy. Y'all are just have some broken taste buds. That's it. I don't know what to tell you. So, Henry! I didn't get beat up that time. Hey, yo! Hi, Henry! Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, if you don't know me, I am Blazette Midnight, your casual Dragon Queen VTuber here on Twitch. And we are doing a snacks tier list with the Midnight Snacks. Yippee! Which is my lovely community. That's what I like to call my community. Midnight Snacks. Teehee. Haha. Hoo-hoo. Also, I apologize if folks come in here judging my takes on snacks. I stand on business and I stand by my statements. I'm probably going to hurt so many people's feelings when they look at this list and go, Blaze, I swear. Oh, thank God. I thought Amory was going to comment on the other cookie. Because so many people have been talking about where I put Famous Amos. And I'm just like, why? Why do you care so much about that cookie? Listen, I don't like Oreos like that. Not a pedestal of lies. Oh my gosh. Blaze don't rank the body of Christ. Okay, so what if I like communion crackers? Or wafers? Listen, they're good! They're good! I love them! I loved them as a child and I was questioning how I get more. You love the grandma one? I've never had those grandmas. I've had grandma's cookies before. I don't know what flavor because it's been so long, but I've never had those. So, just so y'all know coming in, these are the 3 things that I haven't had and I cannot put on this list. But Takis is the first. I've never had Takis. I've never had Munchies. And I've never had this grandma's cookies. So, this is basically where it will end. Like, we're going to rank this one. And then these 3 are just going to have to stay down here. Because I can't properly rank them if I never had them. So, why do you have some? Okay, but hear me out. Those days where I told y'all, like, sometimes I don't be eating on stream, it's usually because I had saltines for dinner. Like, I put something on my stomach, but it's just... sometimes that's all you have in your cabinet, and that's what you fall back to. That was my fallback to dinner plans. Whenever I'm just like, I don't feel like cooking, I don't want to order out anything, but I need to put something on my stomach so that way I don't get a headache, and it's probably not doing me much good having saltines, but it's something. Shh. 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 I have trail mix now gear, so we don't have to necessarily fall back on saltines right now. But sometimes that's literally all you have. And that's what you have to eat. So that's my default. That's my go-to. Speaking of Ritz, they can go right here with Club. They can go there. It could technically be a D, but I ain't eating Ritz like there was a point in time where I used to eat Ritz just by themselves, and actually I would actually, you know what, I'll put them in D, because I still would rather eat those with tuna and like the different like chicken dips and stuff like that than a club cracker. So I'm fine with putting that in D. Why do y'all like clubs? Club crackers are so buttery. I've had them so much. I'm tired of them. I'm truly tired of club crackers. I can't. Like, I'm so burnt out on those crackers. That's why they used to be really good. I was obsessed with them. I can't eat them shits no more. They belong in the garbage. I know, Henry. They do. That's what makes them good. I'm tired of them, though. I'm tired of them. They can stay where they're at. I don't care. I've had them so much. Like, if you have something so much, you get sick of it. You truly get sick of it. And that's where I am with club crackers. I've had them so much. They did that man dirty. Yes, thank you, Snarf. They all hating on me because I put Famous Amos in sickening, and they are. Which Pringles is F tier? The original? The ones with flavor, absolutely not F tier. But the original, where there's not a crumb of seasoning other than maybe salt, yeah, F. I'm good. Yeah, thank you. See? And I got shit for putting it in the F tier. I love sour cream and onion. Like, if they gave me the sour cream and onion Pringles, they'd be in B. They'd be in B. I need chips with flavor. I don't like the plain ones. Like, the only one that I think maybe be up there a little bit is like the baked original Lay's chips. That's it. If they gave me baked flavored Lay's chips, they'd be probably B and A. One of those two. This gotta be reevaluated. This board is a goddamn crap. I knew people were gonna come in here and be like, oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Bowl, oh, hold up. I do like me some pretzels. I do like me some pretzels. I mean, I might be a little bit too generous. I'll put them in C. I'll put them in C. I like pretzels. Yes. So, average, they're mid. They're mid. The best Pringles you had was the limited time Pringles wavy hard style of chip that came out in release cycles, Halo Infinite. Spicy barbecue. Interesting. Don't you dare compare plain French fries to Pringles. I know where this discussion is gonna go because they're both potato chips. I know where this is going. French fries is a different beast, okay? Okay. Oh my god. You got your community here crashing on a PC? I love it. Listen, so many folks have crashed out on me just dropping my stream. They probably like, ooh, I got to throw the whole stream away. I can't. Blaze is making me mad. I've already made so many people mad. Wait, hold up. What is this? What is this snack? What the hell is that? Pirate's booty? Who is out here eating pirate booty? You get down with the pirate like that? Whose chips? Who is eating booty. No, you just go on here right next to grandma. I never had any pirate booty in my life. I'm good. Maybe one day. So you don't like booty? Ding dongs are nuts. Oh, Snarf. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so much. You're a pirate and we don't do that over here. Oh, the owner of the product tried to claim the city that they live by trying to ignore the vote numbers and proclaim, what? What? Oh, yeah. Pirate booty can stay in the void. They can stay in the void. No. Okay, so those of y'all coming in, because I know y'all are going to judge me. I know y'all are going to judge me. RJ, I'm going to spank you. I didn't like cheese for 18 years of my life. True story. Literal true story. The only place that I would eat cheese is on pizza. If you put it on any other food other than pizza, I would not eat it. I hated it. I did not like mac and cheese. I did not like anything. It's called lactose intolerant. I like milk in things. I don't say like I grabbed a glass of milk and drunk it often. It's okay. But I just did not like cheese. It was only until like my uni days where I tried their mac and cheese because I said, yeah, sure, I'll try something new and this doesn't look as bad. Cause like even my mom can tell you whenever she made me pasta, all she would do is boil the pasta, throw butter in there, and that was it. That's how I would eat my pasta. Any kind of macaroni, any kind of like elbow macaroni, noodle macaroni, spaghetti even. Like you cannot put cheese on there. I would literally just turn my nose up and be like, I ain't eating this. I know. Listen, Henry, I didn't like cheese. I did not like cheese. I love it now, but I did not like it as a child. I was a very picky eater. Very picky eater. I hated cheese with my life. I really did. Living like it's Compton's in the 90s. No, you gotta reevaluate. Listen, I'll tear up some Flamin' Hot Cheetos, hot wings, anything else as a child. Cheese was the bane of my existence. It smelled funny. It tasted weird. I can eat pizza. I did not like cheese on anything else as a child. I hated it. It smelled like feet. And I was just questioning so hard. It's just like, why do people like eating things that smell like rank ass feet? No one likes this. And it's like I could taste it because my grandma and my aunt, I still remember to this day, they tried to sneak it into my grits and my eggs because they were just like, you need to be put on the cheese. They tried so hard, and every time as a child while they watched me, I could taste the cheese. Whenever they tried to sneak it in, I was like, nope, I'm not eating this. I am not eating this. You take this back. You ate a lot of stuff growing up. Turned out it was just because your mom came and burned. She can burn water. What you mean? No, my mom could cook. My mom could cook. She could throw down on some good food. Now, granted, I don't let her make the mac and cheese no more. We've had a discussion about that. I bring my 5 cheese mac and cheese over for Thanksgiving nowadays. So that's what I pride myself on. So yeah, I didn't like it as a child, but as an adult, I now like cheese. I love mac and cheese. I love cheese and broccoli. I love cheese in my grits. I love cheese and eggs. I love a lot of that stuff now. But as a child, I was a picky eater. I did not like cheese. And I even found out more recently, one of my coworkers has a kid who also does not like cheese. So it's like, I'm not the only one who just was a cheese hater. Like, they'll eat pizza. They don't like any kind of other cheeses, though. The big reason you still don't eat fruit and refused to try it was because you got yelled at a lot over refusing to eat it. Oh no, I'm sorry, Illogical. Yeah, no. I too would not eat fruit if I had like a bad experience like that. So I'd just be like, no, I'm good. I don't like it. She literally put some water on to boil once for mashed potatoes, then she forgot about it, and we came back to not the pan. It's the pan melting for me. That's wild. You only eat fruit because you're lazy. You just throw that shit in smoothies now. I will sometimes go out of my way to like have like cubed fruit or like get just like fresh fruit from like the produce aisle. Like I think a few weeks ago I picked up some bananas because I was just like, I need some more potassium in my diet. And so I know a lot of people don't like bananas, but I like bananas, so I picked it up for myself and I enjoyed it. That was my breakfast for the day and I was happy. I was happy as can be. Oh, you want a banana / beef fat? Yes, give them to me. I'm sorry. I know I'm getting so many judging looks. Swiss rolls is the same way, where it's just like, I love them as a child. Now I cannot stand them. I cannot stand them. Park Gorilla Snarf, please. Oh. Have you... I have not had banana curry, but I know it's a thing. Planters peanuts, they can just... No. There's more flavorful peanuts and nuts that you can have. Take that however you will. I did not mean it in that sense, but take that however you will. I'm not gonna just go with like the dry roasted Planters peanuts. Again, it goes back to the original chips. Like, they need some sort of flavor. It's about to have you crash out. Oh, so many people are so mad at me. They're so mad. They're so mad. You love breaking people's brains with banana facts. Oh my god. When bees swarm and get aggressive, they release the pheromone that smells like bananas, so the hive knows to attack. Oh! Interesting. Huh. Part of me wants to try that out, but also I feel like that is a very dangerous science experiment. So I will refrain. But that's very interesting. I like that fact. Why would you? For science, Ty! For science! Literally just be like, I'm gonna throw a banana out and just see if bees go feral. That's literally all I would do. But at the same time, I don't want to get stung by bees because I've gone this long from oh, you know what? I should have made that one of my fun facts. I've never been stung by a bee. I've never broken a bone and I've never been stung by a bee. Two things that I've managed to go several years in life with without having accomplished. Banana flavored stuff doesn't taste like bananas because they're based off of what bananas used to taste like before the original strain. Ah. Makes sense. Makes sense. No, that actually makes sense, Snarf. Haven't broken a bone, but you think you fractured one during laundry? Wait, how did this happen, Ty? Why have you done both of those? Stop, RJ, please. Although, I can't fault you too much, Ty, because I've sprained my finger by swatting at a fly. Shut up. Just shut. I know some of y'all are judging me from just that statement alone. We can solve both of the problems. Let me go find some bees. I did get the fly. I had a big nasty sprain on my finger afterwards. Exactly. I'll tell that story at a later date. I've never had whales, so I couldn't tell you. I don't know what these are, so that can go there. But, obviously, yep. 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 Yes. There we go. Now we've gotten through them all. Teehee. 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 Yes. Yes. Yes, absolutely. You broke a bone opening a door once, but on the other hand, you walked away from getting hit by a What in the world? Snarf, I need you to be careful. Do we need to put you in the bubble? Do we need to put you in the bubble? The red things are baby Bilchi. Oh. Well then, yeah, I wouldn't like those. I've never had them, but I probably would put them in the same rank as like string cheese, if not lower. Most likely F, because again, I don't eat cheese by itself. It's a weird concept to me. As it was a laundry accident in your old apartment, had very old steep stuff. Oh no. Oh no, I see where this is. Ah, yeah. I am so sorry, Ty. Yeah, that sounds painful. I've almost done that going down my own stairs. Not sure PC is going wild. I love they're looking at this and judging me harshly. I'm like, I'm sorry. I've pissed off so many people. You know damn well that I love sunflower seeds, but who the fuck is sucking on some David sunflower seeds? Who is David? Why you sucking on his seeds? I don't eat these types of sunflower seeds. I don't want this. I don't want it. Give me the sunflower seeds that I want. Actually, hold up. Let me see if I can find them. No. I'm so sad. Where are my sunflower seeds? Here we go. Oh, well, I can't give y'all that one because that looks like spyware type stuff. Here we go. These are the sunflower seeds that I hold up. Let me try and find a better one. Sure. I hate ads. I really do. I'm trying to give y'all a pleasing experience and they're just making it very hard for me. Here you go. Those are the sunflower seeds where I would rate them higher. I don't want David's sunflower seeds. Who's eating that? Who is eating that? No, I got you, ding dogs. Oh my god. Welcome back from dinner, brass. Oh. But yeah, this is our snack tier list. This is it. We're done. We're done here. We're done. Also, I got you. I got you, Lady Ace. There. Now it's there. You're wrong in a lot of these. Blaze is all here deciding sunflower seeds. How salty they are. Yes. I'm not sucking on no David seeds. I'm not. I don't want those. I want the Lay's one. Those are the ones that are plentiful and tasty. I don't want David's. David can keep them. No, we're not gonna start the Rice Krispie treat debate again. Have you heathens never had homemade Rice Krispie treats? Have you not had the deliciousness of homemade Rice Krispie treats? They are far superior than the ones that are in the box. Thank you, Ty. Thank you. Those are God tier. Those are God tier. sale. Who is out here buying them shits? Who? Who? You could literally just buy that and some marshmallows and have Rice Krispie treats for days. We did too. We did too. Second, I grew up in La Ghetto. We had the netted screen with the bars on the windows and the doors. I grew up in La Ghetto. I still made homemade Rice Krispie treats. Why you think I'm bitter about these damn Gushers? I didn't grow up having this because the bougie kids had the Gushers. I had to stick up with fruit roll-ups and fruit by the foot. Those were the ones that my parents got me. And it was just me. It was just me. And Reed, they can get out of here with them honey buns. You really want this. You really want these nasty ass honey buns when you got big Texas cinnamon rolls. You got big Texas cinnamon rolls, which are better than these damn honey, but they don't taste the same. Again, chitlin tier. Come out of poverty. We're better. We're better than this. No. Big Texas cinnamon. This. Ugh, I really wish they didn't give me these damn ads. Please, just get, you know what? Just give me this carton. Give me this carton. Can I share this? I can share this. Thank you. That. You cannot compare any buns to that. No, they're not. You can find better baked goods. Yes, exactly, Snarf. Someone might end up on a hit. Y'all are taking this so personal. Listen, the amount of Google Docs I'm expecting by tomorrow about this whole snack tier list is just it's wild. You feel those are overrated too? I don't eat them now, but like if somebody gave me a choice between a cinnamon bun, like not a cinnamon bun, honey bun, and a big Texas cinnamon roll bun, I'm taking the big Texas all day, every day. I don't care if it may get me one step closer to diabetes. I'm taking it. Not you writing several Google Docs at the same time. That's wow. See, Crow gets me. Or just, they like Texas. And at that point, I'm questioning a lot of things. Not this. Henry, please. Oh my God. There's gonna be so much hate. There's gonna be so much hate. So much after today. And you know what? I'm proud. I'm proud of this list. I'm happy with where I rank things. You cannot make me feel bad. You out of here compared to cinnamon roll with the bun is like the same. Oh my God. That's the strongest list you've ever lived. Oh my gosh. Y'all are haters. Y'all are haters. Y'all are so mad. I'm going to just chatting. I don't feel bad. I don't feel a crumb bad. I'm proud of myself and my crimes. Ha Tee your taste buds are broken. Your taste buds are broken. I literally put that in the title. Your taste buds are trash. Haha. No, not draw me as a gym leader more. You know what? Fair. Are you sharing this tier list? I can after stream. I can definitely do that. But I appreciate everybody who came out here and decided to read me for filth and tell me how you really felt about my tier list regarding snack. That's wild, Henry. I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh my god. But if you like what you saw here today and this is your first time here, definitely consider giving me a follow. I probably just opened up the door for y'all to just be like, oh, so you got a social. Yeah, it's on site. Oh my god. This how you feel? This how you feel? So rude. Y'all raggedy. Oh my god. Oh. Y'all are so mean to me just because I got tired. All because I got tired of a freaking snack. That's it. That's it. Rude. Thank you for giving me Dragon Daddy. Thank you for giving me the sweet man. Thank you for being kind to me. Also, by the way, if you really want to get me back, we're playing a difficult climbing game tomorrow. Or a difficult game about climbing. That's the name of the game. Something like that. Any case, it's the same folks who did the Bennett Foddy hopping in a pot climbing game. So I'll be playing that tomorrow. 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't forget, because I won't be live 4 p.m. I have someplace to be after 4. So definitely be sure to check it out. But before y'all leave, y'all know we like to show love on the Twitch platform. Boo boo. We're gonna say hi to someone new. And I think I know where I want to send you to. Yes, we are going. I'm gonna take a little peek in here before I send y'all over here to show them some love while I go to bed. We are gonna go say hi to the Beetle VTuber, the Romeo. So copy one of those raid messages. Oh, I can't spell. There we go. We're gonna go say hi to them. I will see you guys tomorrow for a difficult climbing game or game about that game by Bennett Foddy. That musty ass game. Just we're climbing in a different way. So, any case, again, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to catch it, I will make a post on socials to remind you all. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me. And also, don't forget, we are doing the subathon. That's why the time is still ticking. So if you want to support the stream and see more future content from me, or also want to help towards the debut things that I am planning behind the scenes for a possible new model, definitely come through and show some love and support. Share it with your friends. Let them know. Any case, you guys take care. Have a wonderful night, even if you hate me after judging your horrible takes on snacks. And I will see you later. Bye-bye!